Is my internet actually holding up today, fellas? How are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. A grand good morning. A fucking good ass good morning if the internet sticks around, okay? That's all I care about today. Good morning, fellas. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chat, I've got some good news and some bad news, okay? Bad news is I opened my fridge to get my morning monster and a yogurt can fell out. A yogurt cup, and it shattered. Okay, I had to clean up yogurt. The good news is now we get yogurt for breakfast. Oh, so that's not bad. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing, fellas? Good morning, good morning, good morning. The yogurt kind of day. Strawberry, I know people were curious. Gym rerunning resident sleeper. The fucked up thing is I literally have to finish yesterday's gym rerun. that's why I'm here. Yeah, gym rerun's resident sleeper. The issue is this Richest Charm is literally from yesterday. Like, I have to finish yesterday's run from when I disconnected. So yeah, that's where we're at. The true good news is Koshi. Dude, is Koshi online? I would love for them to link to Shiny. I couldn't fucking believe it. Oh yeah, I saw the news from Casey's laptop in the living room. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. For those who don't know, Koshi got a Shalfa Eevee last night. Koshi is one of the most intense hunters, one of the most persevering shunters I've ever seen in my entire life. The amount of phases that Koshi goes through and just keeps pushing forward, gets so many wrong shinies. I think Casey was talking about Koshi was having some like health issues, like it's in physical pain this week. To get the Shalfa Eevee this week, I assume is probably just so meaningful, and that's insane. Shalfa Eevee is a hunt that costs like 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen, as well as 2,000 to 4,000 hours or something absurd. It's truly an insane hunt. Congratulations to him. That is nuts. What's up, Deca? Okay, I wasn't joking though. I do actually have to eat my yogurt. So I'm gonna be chomping on that here and there. Sorry if I'm quiet. Yo, Koshi, dude, we were fucking just talking about you. Literally just talking about you. Congratulations, man, in voice about the Eevee. It's so fucking insane. Seriously, congratulations. Literally everybody was just talking about it. The new biggest news. Dude, Casey, I remember Casey was logging off. The way I found out, where were you when Koshi got their Shalfa Eevee? Fuck. The way that I found out was Casey was logging off and was like, whoa, wait a minute. In the living room, she was logging off and she was like, whoa, wait a minute, Koshi got something. And my sentence was, if Koshi got something, I bet it's something insane. I bet it's an egg shiny. And she scrolled up and she saw the Shalfa Eevee, and I was just like, holy fucking shit, in front of our roommates and friends. And they were like, wait, what happened? And we had to like try to explain it to them. And like, dude, it's so fucking insane. Congratulations, Koshi. It's insane. I'm still in shock. Yeah, something like that is just nuts. It's so fucking deserved. Koshi is someone who has done so many egg hunts, done so many eggs, went 60k dry for Eevee. Dude, oh my god. Do you have a shiny Eevee? Wait, so do you have a shiny Umbreon now and a Shalfa Eevee? Holy shit. Do you plan on... I know this is... I feel like this question is so dumb to ask. Not really, but like... It's so preemptive to ask this because it's just... You're still processing. There's so much time and... Do you ever plan to evolve it, or do you plan to keep it a Shalfa Eevee? I feel like that question is so... It's so early to ask, with something like this. It honestly jump scared me a bit, yeah. No fucking way. Wait, that's fucking Giga Chad, Koshi. You plan to evolve your Shalfa Eevee into a Shalfa Umbreon. So you're gonna have a normal shiny Umbreon and a Shalfa Umbreon? Is that your plan? Or are you gonna breed one of them down and that's such a flex. Really committing to the Umbreon to that extent. Wait, this is new. Wait, am I dumb? I've never... Oh, I know why. I did this gym run. Keck W. That's why. That's an oopsie doopsie for me. Makes sense. I was like, I've never seen this Typhlosion with Flash Fire here. That's so crazy based, Koshi. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're finally going to be back over 7 mil soon, which is nice. I need to spend more time. I think I might spend more time on stream doing flipping and stuff, or doing some sort of money. I think I need to, like, I spend so much time just shiny hunting, and like I'll do my gym run or whatever, but I think I truly need to focus a bit more on Pokeyen making. And I think a different audience would enjoy that as well, which is really cool. So that might be, I always say this though, so maybe this one won't happen, but I do want to focus, or turn my focus a little bit at some point. Oh, I'm faster here, which is actually so good. Oh, that's so nice. This gym might be saved. What happened to Cofagrigus in PvP? Wasn't he one of the... What happened to Cofagrigus in PvP? Wasn't he one of the best defense walls? I would say he was pretty good. He's like... Has he fallen off? Has he fallen from grace? Dude, there were some insane... I think he was like, what, 5% usage? Yeah, he's around the same, I'd say. Around the same usage. I don't think he was ever like one of the best defense walls. I think he's a nuisance. He's really good at being annoying. Bold nature, rocky helmet, not going leftovers. Mummy ability is insane. Like, he's really annoying. But one of the best defense walls, I wouldn't say that personally. But one of like the best defense walls, I wouldn't say that. He's good. He's disruptive. I think like there's better defense walls, but Cofagrigus is really good at being super disruptive. One of the best, yeah, for sure. I think to have 5% usage, you have to be one of the best for sure. But once again, I'm not a PvP expert. I don't actively practice OU, so I'm sure there's better players who disagree or agree or have better insight. What up to your number 4? It's the Teleport Ocarina. Good question. So far today, Kenji. I mean, so far, man. I'm really hoping every minute that passes means a little more stabilization. I had on... Wait. This is important, I guess. My girlfriend's friend yesterday said that her internet was also acting up. So it might have just been like a local fucking issue for whatever reason. And now it's hopefully okay. Now it's hopefully okay. Cofagrigus says no shuckle? Yeah, based. Eevee light, dude. I would run Swalot, not Swalot these nuts, but I would run that at some point. But obviously, Gulpin this dick is not really ever going to be a usable Pokemon. Swalot in the past, this dick has been a competitive threat. Unironically, like Bullet Seed. Dude, there were some crazy sets back in that. It had like really early, like Gen 2, Gen 3 NU. It had some good sets and some funny coverage and like really annoying rest sets. It was interesting, man. Yeah, I think that's probably a good... I feel like that's a pretty good summarization of it, German. I don't know, I'd have to sit down and really like analyze what happened over the, you know. But yeah, Glistor is like really good. Glistor is probably, I would guess, the best defense wall. Whoa, wait a minute, Rotom Wash. Sorry. Rotom Wash is by far the best just defensive pivot Pokemon in OU. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I'd say Glistor is probably the best defense wall for sure. Like pure defense, or mostly defense, right? Chansey's your special defense wall. Even then, I think Chansey is like... Teleport's just so good. It's kind of fallen out a little bit out of favor here and there, but... Another Flash Fire Gym, that's okay. Yeah, good shout, Fellas. Yeah, Fellas is pretty much... Yeah. You can technically get like I think up to 1,400 encounters per hour, but it's really unlikely to maintain that pace. You can technically get 1,400 encounters per hour doing ×5 hordes with Leppas, but it's really tough.
Thank you for wasting
Go Lions on Thursday night? Hey, who are they playing? I'm sure I'm
Thursday night.
Go Lions. Why not? Good luck to you, Nick, man. Are they playing the Packers? Oh, I'm fucking hell yeah, go Lions. I am not a Packers fan. I'm sorry. My fucking, my aunts What would you call this? My aunt is remarried, and her new husband is a Packers fan. He's like a nice guy or whatever, but I'm not a Packers fan, okay? Fuck the Packers, they're whatever. I'm go Lions there. I respect it. We're gonna watch Chansey and Porygon too. I wouldn't call Chansey a defensive wall. Obviously, it can tank some stuff. Blister's not really a wall. He's a bulky setup sweeper. I'd say he's a wall. Like, I'd say he's pretty. Like, he can also dish out damage. I also wouldn't call Porygon 2 a defensive wall. Wait, Soul, maybe I'm out of my depth, but how is Porygon 2 a defensive wall? I feel like it's impossible. Like, being a normal type and being a defensive wall, those two things, like... Eevee, I understand. You're telling me like the most level 1 basic stuff, but beyond that, for my understanding, it's like impossible. Guys, it's level 2 or level 3 here. Come on, let's obviously Eevee. I'm not. Wait a minute. I'm assuming good faith. I'm assuming we're at like level 3 here, not at level 1. How it's almost impossible for a normal type to be a I already know Halen. I already know, guys. Woo. Does it offense than Chansey? It doesn't. Typing is so important though. I don't know how you're ever a defensive wall with Conkeldurr in the metagame as a normal type. I don't think it's possible. That's just my like. I think if I were to ask someone, like Porygon is a I would call Porygon a bulky, like pivot bulky sweeper. I would never call it like a defensive wall. Gliscor is way more defensive wall, right? But I guess maybe we're reaching just semantics at this point. Like, Gliscor runs Toxic Orb, Impish, Poison Heal, Rocky Helmet sometimes. This is like traits of a defensive wall. 26% go Jolly, it's more offensive. I'm aware of the basics of what Porygon 2 does. Like, Eevee, you can go Nasty Plot, you can go Toxic, it has Recover. Wall doesn't have S to Gliscor runs yet? Well, I doubt all the time, right? I doubt Gliscor. I would have to see move usage. If only 26% is going Jolly. Special defense, probably? Yeah, I feel like Porygon 2 would be more of a special defense, or just like bulky utility pivot over a defensive wall. Facade Roost EQ SD. Okay, if that's definitely not a wall set. I mean, that's fair. It's hard to define, but that's definitely fair. That's definitely like you're definitely right. That's definitely like more of a bulky sweeper. Okay, that's fair. I would definitely say he tanks. I don't know. I would definitely say he tanks more than like. Or more of a defensive guy than Chansey. Obviously, Chansey can be a shockingly defensive memer, but I don't know shit about the Sinnoh Underground. People ask me this all the time. Hey, I really want Sinnoh Underground. I don't fucking know anything about it. I literally don't know shit about the Sinnoh Underground, okay? I like Charmander based. What's up, Riley B? Anyone can use any monos they want. That's not, but that's, okay. Guys, we gotta speak at level 2 here. That sentence does nothing for the conversation. Come on. We're talking about what's good, right? Like, when you see something impish nature, plus defense nature, roosting set, like, I don't know, man. This feels pretty memey. Okay. I would still call Gliscor like a defensive Pokemon. You got banned, bro? Question mark? No. Why do people think this? Guys, if one random person in global chat says something, it does not make it fact. People do lie on the internet. Please be aware of that. Hot dogs are pretty good. That is true. Hot dogs are bomb. Rip Pat, he got banned. Yeah, true and real. Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Trexies? How you doing, man? Strangers would never lie. I'm aware of the basics of the mechanics, German, but I don't know that like that something like that like wildly depends on numbers, right? and statistics and how it would affect the economy, and I just don't know that, right? Global saying you got banned in KEKW. They've been saying that for days. And the thing is, like, people just believe them. Just stop believing them. Why? I don't understand. If you believe that, if Global says I got banned and you believe them, you probably deserve to believe that. That's an insane, like, come on, dude. You can just go check my streams. You can go check. But this is like insane levels of faith. I don't know, man. Isn't it against the law to lie on the internet? Fuck, if only. Well, most that worship look for forums or Smogon. Yeah, I think for some, I think it's a mixture. Forums is shockingly, yeah, good. So forums, Smogon, like you said, Smogon can be a good like checkpoint, but be really, really careful. I always say you can actually use what's it called? The GTL is actually a pretty decent place to look for like good movesets on competitive Pokemon. So if I don't look for like a really good Glistor, I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna sort by like lowest price, I guess. Impish. We'll see if it's moveset. Roost, Stealth Rock, Taunt. You see a different set here. Stealth Rock, Taunt, U-turn. Let's go by most expensive. Let's find Impish. Protect. This is seeming a lot more Wally, man. I feel like someone told me the most common set, and I just believed them out of good faith. I don't even know if it's true anymore. Protect seems really good on Gliscor. Defog, Roost sets. I need to stop listening to everyone in chat about PvP. I think like U-turn. How can I forget about U-turn? Like Stealth Rocks. I feel like someone told me the most offensive set that sometimes is run 26% of the time, and then I just believed them. I need to like make sure I'm only listening to like, I'm doing the meme, but until I trust someone in my chat, but I need to like only listen to people who I know for a fact are like PvP experts, or like I need like tags in my chat. I know certain streamers do this. I need like tags in my chat where it's like, this guy is confirmed like a good PvP player. This guy is confirmed this. I know people do, that's a good meme. Fuck, I'm always happy to hear that, Jamesy. What's up, man? Yeah, like there's so many good sets for Glistor, and someone told me like the set that would most fit their argument, but it's like not, it's like a common-ish set, but it's not the most common, I think, would be my guess. But I don't know, so I don't know. I'm with VGC based. EQ Sub Facade Protect. That's like a set. Like I don't see. Yeah, there's a bunch of sets that I'm seeing now. I feel like Gliscor probably has. I'd have to ask, like, the only person I fucking trust is like Prince for PvP stuff. Prince Ajani and GB Weed. He's a god. I need to just stop trusting people with PvP because I have huge reservations when it comes to talking out of my depth. I am someone who's like, you know what? I don't actively do this. Well, but like other people don't have that awareness. A lot of other people will just like say shit and have wild confidence in the shit that they're saying because they don't have the checks and balances in their brains. So then I end up checking and balancing my own shit, and then other people don't. And I end up just fucking being like, yeah, I trust you, and it's fucking stupid. I need to like be more skeptical of, but I don't know. I assume that other people are smart, and I assume that other people check and balance their shit, and it's dumb of me. That's the real dumb meme. Just for misinformation based. That's the real stupidity. It's just assuming that other people are smart. But I like to assume that. I think other people are smart. I don't know. This is the mid-20s dilemma. The mid-20s looping. Wait a minute, someone subbed. Yo, I'm so late on this. Charlie Graham. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man, for 2 months. I hyper appreciate that, man. How you doing today? And Kawaii Duck. I love the name for the sub. Good luck to the Lions on Thursday. Charlie Graham, thank you. And I appreciate Shiny Nick, of course. Thank you, thank you. Anyways. How you guys doing today? We're going to finish our gym run. We're going to get back over to the Blue Cow. Our internet is seeming good today, which is all I could ask for, man. All I could ask for. We ran 4 different ways. Yeah, that's kind of where, well, like, what's the most common set, I guess, is the curious thing on Gliscor, and that I just don't know. It does seem to have a lot, so many, like, interesting sets. And it's Surge. Loving Starmie can defeat Koga? Fuck. I mean, Starmie's great. Starmie's great. Storyline Pokemon. Make sure if you have a Water Stone, I believe it evolves you a Water Stone, right? So you can quickly buff that thing up into a Starmie and get huge stat bonuses. Yes, no, don't worry. I'm filming. So filming is such a funny word. I have been currently trying to record the final episode of Road to PokeMMO Season 3. I've talked about this here and there, but I feel like it never hurts to talk about it more. So I love Road to PokeMMO. It's a great series. It's really cool. A lot of people find my channel through it, but I'm not going to lie, and I'm always honest with you guys. It is, for whatever reason, at this current point in time, it's the series that makes me dread wanting to record, which is really sad because I love recording. I love making videos, and I love rambling and talking, making guides and stuff most of the time. But Road to PokeMMO definitely has become a series that I don't enjoy recording, and I don't enjoy making at the moment. And that'll probably change over time once I take a break from it and stuff. So my plan right now is to just finish Road to PokeMMO Season 3 in the next episode, hopefully, and push that out and end the series with the 10 mil Pokeyen, and we'll do that. I might try to do it during the event season and do like a big super event season episode or something. I've always loved the idea of that, or I love the idea of making 10 mil Pokeyen before the event season and then investing that 10 mil during the event season and like letting that just letting it sit on that account for like years and forgetting about it. So we'll see what I do with that, but those are some ideas being thrown out there. F, please don't tell me that. Please tell me that's just a prank. Unironically. Fake F, that's troll. Ooh, that should be a small timeout. Just because even if he didn't do anything wrong, it's just too scary. Not today. Not today. No F we cooking. It's because of the fear it sent down my spine. It's a small timeout. Road to PokeMMO Season 4, spending 10 mil. Yeah, that's the whole season. That's awesome. The whole season's just spending money. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm always happy to hear that, Red Bull, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it's very possible it was just his internet effing, and I'm not trying to he very light one of the biggest memes of my chat is you cannot do anything wrong and still get timed out, and that's kind of the great equalizer. Okay, don't worry. If you ever get timed out in my chat, oh my god, please don't take it personally. It's the most nothing thing in the world. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you ever get timed out, just yeah. Got a Shunting yesterday. I immediately got brought up because I lost my money for. Fuck. Hey, you know what though? It's worth it, Raphael. Congratulations, man. It's a great shiny to get. Take timeouts personally? Noted. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Beluga, what's up? I like the name. Do you think it's worth spending for money? The extra BP seems nice. Hey, Patrouski, do you think it's worth to grind the Elite Four for money? The extra BP seems nice. E4 reruns are legitimately very good. I would say on par with gym reruns. The issue is gym reruns are really easy to get into. For the most part, you have to have like 3 or 4 regions done, build the team. The team's really cheap nowadays, etc., etc. E4 rerunning is genuinely really difficult to get into. The amount of like 3 times, 5 times, 6 times 31 Pokemon that you need, the amount of the items that you need, stuff like that is a huge more barrier to entry, as well as it's way harder to actually learn the strats. And from my understanding, you still need to use potions, revives, and stuff like that during the strats and everything. So it's very good money, but it's very, very difficult to get into. Do you like fat people? As someone who is fat, yes. What a weird question to ask. I feel like I'm gonna say this really quick and we'll move on. Being fat is kind of like you enjoy food a little too much. It's probably not the best thing for you, but everything has something that's not great for them. The issue is you can't hide being fat is the issue. You can hide being an alcoholic sometimes, like to like people in your life. You can hide being like ex-addict. You can hide being addicted to like all these other substances. You can hide all these other terrible traits. You can hide tax fraud. You can hide doing all of these other like slightly negative things in your life. You can't really hide being fat. It's just like a fault that someone has or whatever. Shaming someone for being fat is really fucking cringe. It's kind of like if someone wants to like quit smoking or something, and you're like, hey, you're a fucking loser for smoking, yada yada. Like, it's really fucking weird. Tax fraud isn't that bad. I'd say tax fraud and being fat are probably on the same level. No, tax fraud's way worse. Wait a minute. Okay, this is so stupid. How do we hide tax fraud? You can hide tax fraud from your loved ones, right? Not from the IRS. Okay, this is such an easy point, guys. Come on. The point is, making fun of someone for being fat is like the lowest level of human behavior. It's really fucking weird and really, really cringe. It's like going across. It's like going across someone smoking a cigarette and like flaming them for smoking a cigarette. Like, it's not gonna help them. Yeah, I agree. I need to preface. I'm speaking from someone as fat. It should be like, it's okay. This is so stupid. It's so dumb that this is like a hot take. Stop flaming people for being fat. Be nice to them. Support them. And encourage them to make healthy decisions without making them fucking hate themselves. The number one thing you should do to like help a overweight person be less overweight is to just like make them love themselves already, and then usually it naturally comes after. As someone who I've been 320 pounds in my life. I'm 6'4". I've been 220 pounds. I lost 105 pounds when I turned 18 within 9 months. I lost a lot of fucking weight rapidly. And I gained a bit of it back when I got back into a relationship. Like right now I'm 260, 6'4", but I'm also at the strongest I've ever been, by far. The point is, don't harass people for having like a slight. Everyone has problems, and like being fat is quote unquote a problem, I guess. But attacking someone or flaming someone for it and making them feel horrible for it is just a horrendously stupid way to deal with it. It's so dumb. Does that mean overweight is legit bad? No, you're wrong. Every data, every analytic, every study ever shows that you are wrong. Every study ever shows that accepting someone and letting them know it's okay to be fat encourages them to eventually lose weight. It is so stupid to just, it's like, once again, every single human on planet Earth has an issue. Being fat is just a very visual issue that you can see. It's really fucking weird to constantly shit on fat people. If you're doing this, you're probably projecting in some way. You probably hate yourself in some way, and you're probably just disguising that with something else. It is so weird. Every stat ever. What's his name? Adam Ragucio actually has an incredible video on this. I recommend just watching. Any like body shaming, any dicking on fat people, anything like that is just low IQ behavior. There are so many studies. There are so many resources on this topic. It's literally only unhealthy. I agree. But there's no point in saying it over and over again and bringing it up, right? Absolutely, being fat is only unhealthy. No one is saying that. But it's just way more complicated, right? It's way more complicated. It's so stupid how people will just sit here and like... It's kind of like, what's a good comparison to this? People will play the card of like, oh, I'm just asking questions, blah, 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 or oh, I'm just doing this or whatever, to hide their real intentions. And it's really worm behavior. Yeah, I think that's the main thing, is like non-fat people like act like people who are fat don't know they're fat, and it's like they think they have to like teach them, oh, I don't know if you knew this, but if you just ate less food you would actually lose weight. And it's like, yeah, dude, of course. Some people struggle with eating less food, some people struggle with cigarettes, some people struggle with fucking porn addiction. Whatever issue you have, everyone has an issue. To go talk to some, it's just so weird. Anyways, we can move on. It's just wildly weird. Just don't be an extreme on either side. It's really simple. It's really easy. Heck W. I struggle with tax fraud. Some of us struggle with tax fraud based. Yeah. Also, okay. One more thing. As someone who is fat, I fucking hate when I hate more than anything when people, I've seen fat people do, and I want to preface that like fat, yeah, okay. I hate when fat people tell skinny people, like, oh, I wish I was as skinny as you. Oh, I wish I could just eat as much food as you, blah, blah, blah. Or like the fucking memes of like, I've had friends who like really struggle to put on weight. It is equally as hard, if not harder, to put on weight when you're like underweight as it is to get weight off. They're both like really fucking hard positions to be in. And they're just like a thing that someone struggles with outwardly. Dicking on someone for struggling with something outwardly is so fucking weird. Yeah, it definitely becomes a class issue aggressively as well, Rumo. 100%. It's such a wildly complicated issue, but I think certain people just see it as like, oh, forehead, you should just eat less. Heck W. It's just so simple. It's just such a simplistic way to view a, which I mean, it's true to some extent. There's way more factors behind it, right? There's way more history. Yeah, like I feel really bad. Like I've had many friends who were like wildly underweight and like genuinely try to put on weight and try to eat. It is one of the most disgusting feelings to like be trying to put on weight and like struggling to like eat food when you're like so disgusted by it. Like it's really, really hard. It's like the, yeah, I don't know, basic principle, don't dick on someone for being underweight, don't dick on someone for being overweight. I don't know why this is like such a, there's just so many like straw mans in this argument in current day and age, and there's so many extreme sides on both, as opposed to just, hey, we know fat people know it's unhealthy to be fat, but don't make people hate themselves for being fat. That is so stupid. You can still love yourself because you have a fault as a human. It's not a fucking big deal. There's so many other worse issues. That's the meme. And you should encourage them to love themselves and better themselves over time slowly. Okay? There you go. That's your take. Anyways, how many encounters do you guys think it's gonna take me to get shiny Miltank today? We are winding down on the fucking meme. My honest take on this is Joel based. Crazy based. Crazy based. 34,555. One horde. Hey, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Seven-minute lift on charm. Hopefully Miltank today. Yeah, we'll see. 62k since start of JOHTO. Good luck to you. Yo, good luck to you, Quez. What are you hunting? Are you at Tauros? I feel like you might be at one of the Tauros hunters. In this tank today, we'll see. Or 2069. God damn it. I like those two guesses though, Soul. 31,000 for Shinx. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Casey just got her Shinx at like 10k encounters. The fucking God Hunter. The new best hunter in Mixer. Mister. How did I? What? Anyways, the new best hunter in Mister. Team Mister based. Only singles is crazy. Basically, don't be a dick. Pretty much, candidate. Pretty much. Yo, I appreciate it, Dimitri. What's up, man? Hopefully soon. I'm mad, but grats, but mad. Fuck. On the Shinx, yeah. But at this dumb pawn staring at Feebas for 7 months. I'm losing my mind, based. How many berries do I need for 30k encounters? Lepa berries? I think you need 3k, right? I think it's just like, I think one berry is 10 encounters, right? So you just multiply it by 10. So I think it's 3,000 berries equals 30,000 encounters on average. Thought it was a better egg shunt. From my understanding, the best way to hunt Feebas is fishing it. Because it's annoying because you have to find the tile, right? Finding the tile sucks, but it's 50% chance to encounter it, which is so nice. Like, the fact that it's a 50% wild encounter is just so high, you know? From my understanding. Do you play ROM hacks? Not really. I want to try a little more here and there to get into them, but I've never been a huge ROM hack guy for whatever reason. Honestly, if I were to hunt Feebas, I would go for the fishing hunt. I respect it. How about we get an event? How long does it normally take to put out a guide for newbies? As so I don't spend the event currency like an idiot. And how about we get an event? How long does it take normally for you to put out a guide for the newbies? It depends on the activity, Deca. I really do try to put out stuff as soon as possible. It really depends. We'll see. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Infinite. I've been interested in Infinite Fusion for a while. I would say that I try to get pretty much every guide out on an event within like 3 days. Hopefully the main boss fight or the main thing of the event, hopefully the guide for that was out within 2 days. That's usually the meme. But it depends on like strat, like it just depends on who's developed strats and like where they are and yada yada. Could it also that's a good swarm call. Appreciate that. Should be fine to just eruption through this without tailwind or anything. Sus. Yo, holy shit. TRQ. Thank you for a fat rate of 26, man. I fucking appreciate it. Hopefully your stream was good today, man. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Should I get a full particle effect before egging my shiny Charizard? Am I able to get it after the shiny? That's a good question. Should I get full... This is actually a really good preparation question. Should I get full particle before egging shiny Charizard? Am I able to get it after the shiny? Yeah, you should be able to breed particles on the shiny, but you will have to... That's really complicated. It really depends, because are you really going to get like full particle effects on like the 400 Charmanders you breed per batch? Probably not, right? That seems pretty intense. I'm trying to think what the best way to do with that is. It's probably just to breed the particles from other shinies. I would say to breed the particles on after, but it depends. That's really complicated. It's a good question. Particle effects on shinies are a strange thing. I'm actually not a huge fan of particles on shinies. I usually just use the shiny particle effect, but I get it for like collection purposes. Let's see if we can actually look for particle. Let's just do all and see what's up right now. I was just gonna show, yeah, it's gonna show just the shiny ones. Let's do like sure, a Hitodama shiny, stuff like this. Yeah, people like to collect sometimes shinies like this. Certain particle effects can be gained from boss fights, or like just buy the particle effect and put them on the shiny afterwards. That's probably better. It's really tough to pre-plan particles on an egg breed, what I would guess. Yo, what's up, Crazy Monkey? I'm doing okay, man. As long as my internet's good today, I'm honestly good, man. Yo, I appreciate it, TRQ. I'll be done the gym run in 2 minutes, and we'll head over to... I'll be done the gym run in 2 minutes, and we'll head over to Miltank for a little bit. The sad thing is I'll only be able to hunt Miltank for like half an hour or something in-game, really sadly, because it's going to become nighttime soon. I would have loved to hunt it a little more, focus on it a little bit more, but maybe we'll go to like Larvitar spot or something today to shake it up. Ultra Balls or mid balls now? Why? Ultra Balls? I just don't know, I think is what I would say. The Pokeball meta has changed so much. The Pokeball meta has literally changed so much over the past bit with Johto and everything. I'd have to study. I'd have to study more.
Thank you for wasting money.
Yo.
Messegan. Less than 3.
Yo, Gin. Messegan? Hopefully I didn't butcher the name. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully my content's warranted that kind of support in some way, whether with informative guides or some good background entertaining content. Thank you. Shelder is a fucking awesome shiny. S tier, in my opinion. I think shiny Shelder is legitimately so good. Yo, and Deca. Guys, thank you for the primes.
Thank you for wasting
I really appreciate that. I had my prime LMAO. Dude, I fucking appreciate it, man. Thank you both for your primes. Hopefully the content's been worthy of that kind of support. Mentally not ready to fish hunt. Yeah, I don't know. You've been doing some singles recently, Aboja. It's pretty comparable. Like, fishing is a little slower than singles, but like a bit slower. But it's pretty comparable. It's nothing crazy, I feel like. If you're able to do singles, I think you can do fishing. It is just slower. And it's good to keep in mind of that, but Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're able to do, if you can do singles, you can do fishing. New Akali for oh geez Louise. League stuff in chat. Now I will say, we just went over earlier in the stream. It's good to not be a dick in life and not make fun of anyone for anything, okay? The only addiction you should make fun of people for is League, okay? Let's be honest. The only the only addiction you should bully people for, the only mental health problem is bully people for playing League. That is actually based in true. I'm gonna play the last 2 months, all your content. Dude, I fucking appreciate you watching, man. I just learn how to do eggs. Oh, that stuff's tough. Shiny did it within 50 hours of playing and sold him to come and get ahead on the game. Oh, congratulations. That's pretty sick. I have if you want to learn how to do, like, learning how to do eggs in terms of basic breeding or learning how to do eggs in terms of, like, egg shiny hunting, I guess would be the question. I do have 2 different guides on those that hopefully should be helpful. Beginning to PokeMMO, your guide told me so much. I wonder what kind of PC or computer do you play on? Yo, what's up, man? I appreciate the fucking $5. You'll have a furret coming your way in a quick sec. Sometimes the furret is just a little slow. No one bullies League player more than League players. That is true, and kind of a good thing. Let's go ahead and we're gonna head over to JOHTO. Or we're gonna head over to JOHTO and try to get to the Miltank spot as soon as possible while answering these questions. A lot of good questions popped up in chat, guys, so apologies if I'm behind. What kind of computer or PC do I play on? I ordered it semi-recently. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the CPU now, unfortunately. I could just check it really quick. GPU is RTX 3050. Or GTX, or whatever the fuck. RTX, GTX 3050. One sec. I think 32 gigs of RAM. It's like a sleeper build. I bought a PC from a small shop on eBay, and what they do is they buy like just a few parts in bulk, and then they put those parts into an old Dell Optiplex. Oh, I have the wrong fucking Pokemon. They put those parts into a old like Dell Optiplex or Dell, what's mine? Or like Dell Precision Tower. Do you know those computer towers, those desktop towers that are just like black Dell boxes that are made for like schools and like businesses, like mass produced ones? I have like a sleeper build in one of those, which I really love. Sorry, one sec. Which I really enjoy. There's your furret. He was extra slow today. Sorry about that, Yo. I can check my PC really quick. One sec. My computer. Properties. The CPU is a i7 4790 at 3.6 gigahertz. 32 gigs of RAM. RTX 3050 GPU. There you go. Nothing crazy, but I had a huge upgrade pretty recently where I went from what's it called? I went from like fucking a 1050 Ti to a 3050, which was a massive upgrade. Yo, thanks, Zelda. Best spot for Shunting Starly. Best spot for Shunting Starly. Underrated shiny. I'm pretty sure Staravia or something is like a ×5 horde somewhere. I would guess one of these horde locations is ×5. It's like a daytime hunt only. 212, 210. I need to get to Miltank. I'm kind of getting distracted, but yeah, I would go for a Staravia horde would be my guess. I'm assuming one of these is ×5, whether it's Valor Lakefront, Route 215, one of these routes. What's an ocarina? Ocarinas are bought either on the GTL or through the gift shop. It's very sag. Fuck. Up to date, Trexies. Yeah, I use my GPU on all my Streamlabs settings. Celestial. Rank your top 5 coolest shinies, no order. Like shinies that I own or my favorites? I mean, my top 3 is just Shuckle. I don't have a fucking sweet scent Pokemon. Oh, I keep making mistakes. I gotta chat. You're distracting me. It's not your fault. It's my fault. But I don't think so, fellas. God damn it. This is so fucking keck W. Okay, I need to just do this. I'm trolling, chat. I'm trolling. Actually trolling. Fuck yeah. Wait, he knew. I'm gonna pop a repel this time. I can't. Yeah, so this is why we need a sweet scent ocarina. Fuck. I think I just need to remember the one thing I need to bring pretty much, or one of the few things. Top 5 in general order. In my favorite shinies and my favorite Pokemon pretty much go hand in hand. Like my top 5 shinies would be like Shuckle, Rampardos, Stunfisk. I don't know what after that. I know Golurk is up there. Golurk's like maybe top 10. Golurk is a really underrated shiny. I'd have to think about it more. My top 3 is easy. Yo, I appreciate the good luck, Vampiretta, and welcome, welcome. Just Tokokani for gym runs? Yes. For my rerun, yes. There are better strats. My rerun is just really, really easy and brain dead, and it's perfect for stream. Pat having a still issue and saying it's chat's fault. Blame a better combo. Not wrong. Based. It's a good meme. Look like toothpaste though. It's the natural streamer evolution. Just blame chat for everything. Never take any responsibility. Genius. Obviously, I'm joking. Never let me actually do that, chat. Demon Charizard. When people say, I mean, Charizard's obviously like an objectively beautiful shiny. Like, it makes a lot of sense. When people say like, you know, I get it. I think it's is it overrated? I think it's, I'm too much of a hipster. I don't know, man. But it's obviously good. It's obviously good. Yo, what's up, Micros? What's your new long-term goal since you got Cranidos? New long-term goal. I don't even know if I have any, like, I mean, just all, I have a massive, massive shiny list, you know? Massive, massive shiny list. I feel like I have, wait, is it my mail? Oh my fucking god. Well, back to the PC we go, boys. Why can I not remember everything? What is happening? What the fuck? I'm wasting all my time. Keck W. At Patrouski. What, missed? Are you adding me for your last chat? I can't fucking scroll up. Go check Totodile Swarm? I don't even like shiny Totodile, so fuck it. I'm passing. Thank you, Matt Pork. Since you're already not at the Miltank. Okay, fine. Since it's in Johto, fine. I don't even like shiny Totodile. What is bro doing? I'm fucking trolling today. I don't know, man. Wait, this is so far. Wait. How annoying is this to get to? Am I being trolled? Oh, you like Suckle so much. It's not even good. Ban him. I'm just kidding. I have a video called Why I Like Bad Pokemon, which explains it. Or quote-unquote bad Pokemon. Wait. How annoying is this to get to? Okay, yoink. It's not even worth my time doing this. Go to the green dot. Fly to the green... Keck W. Well, that's interesting. Good one. Okay, good one, chat. Pog. Okay, that's quite easy. Okay, due to the good graces of chat, I'm popping a donator status. We're going to check. I don't even like shiny Totodile. But we're going to check them. Because I keep fucking up the Miltank spot. So, here we go. 154 Totodile? That's actually sick. Actually trolling? I kind of am today. If I got a Totodile, it would grow on me. All right. I am fucking trolling today. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, he doesn't like it. It'd be a shame if he got it. True. Pick up Bullet Seed really quick. Okay. There's 3 out of 4. Last one here. Okay. This is the last one. It's clearly going to be a shiny. Never lucky. Unbelievable. All right, let's see if I can go to the Miltank spot this time without forgetting something. I've literally... I went to this spot, realized I forgot my Sweet Scent Pokemon, and then had to go back to the PC to get it. I then came all the way back, realized I forgot my dinner status in the mail. I had to come back to get it. Then I checked Totodiles, and now I'm going back again for like the 3rd time. This time for sure, guys. This time I'll finally be able to shunt this time for sure. I'm gonna quickly get Miltank before it becomes nighttime really quick. Yeah, I got it this time. I remembered. The match repel was perfect. Okay. You're never late to a stream. What's up, Carlos? Crimson Rat today. You're a monster. Thought we were gonna be Toto brothers for sure. Fuck. Toto is like, I mean, if I got, it's not, I feel like I'm shitting on it too much. It's a fine shiny. I would never egg for a Toto personally, but it's not a bad shiny by any means. It's not bad at all. 5 minutes of hunting Pog. I'm gonna be able to do so little shunting before it's nighttime. What came first, the orange color or the orange rat Pat will get? I feel like the 3rd rat. No more rats for real, for real. Because I keep all this cheese in my pocket. Such a stupid joke. Never mind. I always get rats. What are your favorite starter shinies then? I think my favorite starter shiny... Emboar is really good. Emboar... Oh, no, sorry. My number 1 favorite starter shiny is probably Sceptile / like the Trico line. Sceptile and Emboar are probably my 2 favorite starter shinies. I think a lot of starter shinies aren't that great, honestly. Like, look at like Chikorita. Sorry, Kuroshi. Totodile. Sorry, Kuroshi. Cyndaquil even like is like fine-ish. I feel like a lot of like Venusaur is not great. I don't love a lot of them. I think Sceptile is the best IMO, and then Emboar is really good. I kind of like Superior because I like the Pokemon themselves, but the shinies are a little lackluster. I feel like most of the time. Obviously, Charizard is great. Emboar is great. What else am I forgetting? Like I don't like Blaziken. Like Blaziken's whatever. What like Swampert's pretty fucking cool. The purple, I love purple shinies, but I'm not a huge fan of Swampert as a Pokemon. So I don't know. Emboar's fire. Emboar's based. I'm not a Totodile guy. You're good, bad LMFAO. I feel bad. Obviously, just, yeah. I'm just envious because I don't have any starter shinies, so that's the take. True and real. Johnny Rat at 35,233. You're a monster. Why? You even factored in. Fuck, that's really funny. You even factored in the sequence that I'm at. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. That's insane. Thankfully, I won't be here in that many encounters. I'll probably be, well, hopefully. I'll probably be, somewhere else, shunting. Better get a single encounter. True! Top 5 uncool shinies. I made a little YouTube short about this recently. I hate Dugong. I think Dugong's the worst shiny in Pokemon. Dugong, I don't like Persian, but I can understand it. Dugong, Persian. I don't know what else. How do you pronounce Yveltal? Or Yveltal? It's I always say Yveltal, but actually looking at it, it's Yveltal, isn't it? Yveltal? I'd probably say Yveltal. But I've always said Yveltal, but that doesn't make any sense at all. Yveltal. I hate shiny Lucario. That's crazy. Eviltal? No. I say Eviltal? No, Yveltal. No way. No way. Yveltal. I can hear you now. What's up, Tom? Do you really need Dittos to breed the species to shun, or can you assume the species have different genders? It gets more expensive usually if you do that, right, Agatha or Agathia? So, like, think about it like this. Like, what's the... It's literally more expensive to do it that way. It's cheaper to just do Dittos. Like, what do you... Specifically... Or also, for that, you need, The female decides the species. Is there any like one in specifics you're thinking of, or like an example you can give where that might be doable? Like, let's say you were breeding for Eevee, right? Let's say you were breeding for Eevee. 87.5% of Eevees come out female. So imagine you wanted to buy like female Eevees to like match it. That's going to cost you 7 to 8k, 10k per Eevee versus 3k per Ditto. It's almost never... It's why Dittos are used. Now you can do male egg group species, and most hunters do that to cheapen down the price, but it kind of depends. Back to my Raichu hunt. Good luck to you, Tom. Dude, wait. Entei is coming up, man. Entei is coming up fast. I'm actually really excited for Entei. 5 days, guys. 5 days until Entei is in the game. That's going to be huge for PvP, as well as the October PvP changes in general are already insane. Blaziken might get moved out of NU, boys. I'm so excited for that. It's going to be... It might be bad, but it might be good. We'll see. I might try to play NU again with Blaziken gone. We'll see. Metacham's getting moved down. Well, maybe. This is all discussion. We don't know for sure yet. But the PvP changes, I have a video coming out soon on it, are just unbelievable. There are Pokemon that have ruled their tiers for 2 years getting moved. It's nuts. Like 3 or 4 right now. It's insane. Is that true? That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. I'm kind of lazy to shunt gases, so we can every single kind of breathe them all up. Yeah, I think that's a fun way to like very, very slowly. I mean, I would recommend like or I would recommend like hoarding. I think if you're going for Shiny Ghastly, I think Haunter has like a ×5 hoard spot or something, or one of them has a hoard spot, I believe, or maybe like a ×3. I would do a hoard for that. But you could, if you want to have fun, it can be fun to catch Ghastlies and just breed them up for fun. I wouldn't really call that like shiny hunting per se. Like, it's like kind of passively shunting, right? But it's more so like for profit, I guess, and for fun, and kind of just doing something for like a Pokemon you enjoy, probably, be my guess. Shinies from eggs do not get a random 31 IV. Good question. Haunter's a ×5. Good call. I wasn't sure. I'm not super familiar with the... I'm not a huge fan of that line, so... It's not bad. I think I would go for like a Haunter or a Ghastly, or maybe both one day. I feel like mine... I don't know what my favorite dog is. It's definitely not Suicune. I'm not a Suicune fan. I feel like I'm a Raikou or Entei guy. I feel like I'm probably a Raikou guy, but I like Entei as well. I have a shiny Entei on Pokemon Go, which doesn't really mean much, but it's cool. They're literally based on cats? Nah. No. I refuse to believe it. Based. I feel like I'm a Raikou guy. Quick pawing everything. Whew. By the way, the ability to patch fire is not on Torchic list. Yeah, of course. Blaziken speed boost is crazy banned. That shit is crazy not in the game. I made a video on it recently. I was shocked. Dude, hopefully we're okay today, Atreyu. I was pretty shocked by how many people wanted speed boost Blaziken in the comments of that video. I don't know if that was just like a loud minority or like what it was, because there was a lot of people trying to say that speed boost Blaziken would be okay in PokeMMO. And I want to preface, I'm not a PvP expert. Maybe it fucking would be. Maybe I'm just out of touch. I don't know. From my perspective, I feel like it'd be wildly fucking broken in the current PokeMMO metagame. The PokeMMO metagame is just so fucking weak compared to like newest generation shit, right? It's crazy, right? I will get the video for you, Tender. Why I love bad Pokemon. It's kind of a long explanation. If you haven't seen this video, if you want to watch this video, cute little meme. It was a very highly edited. I put a lot of work into this video, but it was kind of a different kind of video. It was a different kind of video for me. I feel like Speed Boost Blaziken would be fucking insane. I don't think it's balanceable. I just don't know. I don't know. Genuinely, you know. Yeah, I do think Megas definitely took things off in a huge way. Correct, Santiago. Everything has to stay at a fair playing field, since it's an MMO and not like a ROM hack or an emulator, you know. It's a really common question. It's a good question. I get it. I always kind of compare why you can't speed up like the emulation speed or can't speed up like the animations of PokeMMO to Fallout 4 speedrunning. I believe this is the case. I could even be wrong. Someone could correct me. From my understanding, with Fallout 4 speedrunning, I think you have to like cap your FPS at like 60 or something because the game's engine and like your speed will be tied to your FPS. So if you have a supercomputer, you could just like literally be the best speedrunner in the world and have like way less skill than someone who has like a whatever computer with like, yeah. So that's a huge issue when it's like impacting skill, right? So if someone could grind PokeMMO really, really fast because they have like a really good computer, that's not fair to someone who's like just as good of a grinder who can't really process the game that fast. So I think having everything at the same speed is really important, especially like an MMO like multiplayer format versus like ROM hacks and emulation. It matters way less, and you can just hack in the like extra speed or whatever. It's way less regulated. There's no leaderboards. There's no comparing to that extent. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, it might be a different Fallout game. I'm not sure. Yo, I appreciate it, Jerbski. I like the name, dude. What's up? What's up? Love the vids, bro beans. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching. The balance to speed boost Blaziken is to remove speed boost based. Do you think they'll add Mega Evolution to Kalos? It's really a coin flip. It's very possible they could just implement Kalos in a million different ways. It's impossible to guess. Like, Megas are a coin flip. Whether they'll add the region or not is an actual coin flip, like 50-50. Whether they'll just add the Pokemon and not the region, like 50. I don't. It's so tough to tell. Yeah, whichever. I do dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, whichever you guys prefer. I think it's important to give the viewer the choice, whichever platform you prefer. That's really what you should watch on, you know? And for the follow, Jerbs. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think, yeah, Moxie Crocodile is the best. Well, I would say second best storyline Pokemon nowadays. It was the best storyline Pokemon for a very long time. I would say that Moxie Gyarados took its place once that got added. There have been hackers in PokeMMO. Almost never are there hackers in like an MMO. It's pretty difficult to hack an online game, from my understanding. I'm sure that sometimes there have been. It's just like, that's like if a game exists. I guess this is a stupid meme. The rule 34 of any video game is if a game exists, there's obviously at least one person like hacking or modding it or cheating in some way. There's always, you know, the question becomes, is hacking an issue in PokeMMO? And I would guess absolutely not. I've never really seen much of it. I've never seen many issues. I've always seen it banned. Yeah, I can't imagine that's much of an issue. Are there bots in PokeMMO? Like, yeah. Are they a problem? I don't think so by any means. Based on what the devs say and based on what they say on the forums and the information, the slight information they do give, I would love to see more numbers, but yeah. The devs are hacking low key. If any, yeah, the devs have like the banhammer vanity. They can like walk behind the PC and shit. They can yeah, do stuff. What I've used does Frisk / Thief Shuppet need. Really just attack and speed. Only plus attack nature good enough. Is only a plus. Yeah, I'd say like as long as it's like, you don't really need that much. As long as it's like 15 to 20 plus attack and speed IV plus an attack nature is good. Yeah, that'll do. We're going completing all regions. Sinnoh is like the most. Sinnoh is the worst region. I would save that for last personally, but obviously it's up to, maybe you enjoy Sinnoh. It's up to you. The devs are the real hackers, ban them, based. If you do competitive, is Mega Man back to or Weather Wars or not? No, it's very different. PokeMMO very, very, very much has its own PvP metagame. You cannot compare PokeMMO. I've been cooking up a video recently. I've been cooking up a video going over all of the balancing differences between PokeMMO and traditional Pokemon. And I think this will help new players a lot in terms of PvP and in terms of PVM. So we'll see. But yeah, PokeMMO is very much its own. Think of it as its own Pokemon game, its own generation. It doesn't really follow. It has Gen 9 balancing. It has Gen 5 balancing. It has like Gen 7, Gen 8. It's such a mixture of balancing. Also custom changes. I'm really trying to work on that video. I'm trying to get everything I possibly can out of it before I upload it. But I'm inevitably going to miss stuff. The goal of the video is to name as many balancing changes as possible that are different between PokeMMO and the traditional games in some sort of generation. So things like Garchomp can't learn Swords Dance, Hydreigon can't learn Draco Meteor, only 4 legendaries are available, Teleport buff, Hail change, like stuff like that, Baton Pass nerf. I'm trying to get every mechanic possible on this list, and I'm definitely going to miss stuff. Pelipper having Drizzle? I think Pelipper might have had Drizzle in Gen 5. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Oh, was Drizzle Gen 7 plus, it seems like? It's tough to cover. The issue, we could sit here all day on stuff like... For what Pokemon have what abilities, you have to just hit the Pokedex. It was a Gen 7 change. Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, on the Bulbapedia, it said Gen 7. Yeah, I have the... Yeah. Like NPC and AI being better. You'd love to hear that, Tom. I quit for like 2 years because Sinnoh made me so bored. Sinnoh is really... Yeah, I did not like Sinnoh. Come on, you fucking killed it, Jerbski. You killed it, man. I respect it. I always say, dude, I am not a good Pokemon player when it comes to like, especially Gen 6 plus. I know a fair bit about Gen 5 and below. A fair bit, not everything. I'm not an expert. There's a lot of people better than me. But Gen 6 plus, I'm fucking lost. You can steal trainers' teams. That's a different game. I feel like maybe, man. That's a Team Rocket simulator. Pokemon Team Rocket version. Sinnoh's a vibe. I get why people love it. I get the nostalgia for like Platinum and stuff. I think specifically Sinnoh's implementation in PokeMMO, like specifically, is like not great. Let me know if music is too quiet, guys, or too loud or stuff like that. Volume. I've watched back some clips recently and seen that my volume seemed really fucking loud. So I'm trying to get it quieter now. Yo, I appreciate you watching, Best Snipes. What's up, man? And the volume is good? Okay. Appreciate you watching, man. I'd rather my music be too quiet than too loud. It's been 4 years since Sinnoh released. That is crazy to think about. 2019. 4 years. We still don't have pickup in Sinnoh. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Sinnoh is by far the worst region in PokeMMO. I feel bad for the Sinnoh lovers and nostalgia fans and like Sinnoh supporters. I'm not saying Sinnoh is bad. It's just bad in PokeMMO. But I'm a simple watcher. I get it, man. I get it, dude. Able to train Yawn to level Pokemon? It depends on the Pokemon, right? Depends on the learn method. Month and a half since JOHTO release, yeah. When you transfer between the regions, but you don't have the gym badges level cap for the Pokemon change. Yes, your level cap is going to be dependent per region, independent of each region. Good question. I have a video called "What Happens When You Change Regions at PokeMMO" that really shows visuals and goes over it. Fuck, I appreciate it. A couple people, K-Zone, a couple people correcting that ad video, which is really fucking cool to see. I appreciate that. If you love Sinnoh, I get it. The benefits you get from Sinnoh and PokeMMO specifically are just not great. Yeah, I feel that, Jerbski. Gen 6 I'm really into Pokemon, new Pokemon and gameplay. I try really hard not to be that grumpy boomer who just thinks all Pokemon after Gen 6 is bad. I think that's not fair. I think that there are positives and negatives. If you want to make the argument that Pokemon went downhill from Gen 6 Plus, I think there's some truth to that and some fairness, but I think it's important to also name positives, right? And not just be that grumpy boomer. The negatives, I really don't like the shiny hunting system post Gen 6. I think they just made shinies getting easier and easier. I don't like Pokemon, the fact that you can transfer Pokemon shinies from Pokemon Go to the main game. That's fucking insane. I feel like the best way to it's insane to me that the best way to shiny hunt in Pokemon nowadays is to not actually play Pokemon, it's to play Pokemon Go. That's the best, and then transfer the shinies. That is unironically the best way to do it, which is really sad to me. And then I have issues with the storyline, I have issues with balancing, I hate gimmicks, yada yada. What I do really like is Pokemon design and some of the experimentation with new Pokemon and abilities and stuff like that. I really like a lot of the Pokemon designs Gen 6 Plus. It's really fucking insane. I got Hell Shiny Go. Yeah, the way that I always talk about shinies in Pokemon Go, and so I got obsessed with Pokemon Go for like 3 months, one summer, like 2 years ago. Pokemon Go on release was dog shit. Can we all agree on that? Pokemon Go on release was absolute dog shit. It was really fun because of all the people playing it and just like the social uproar, but it was actually a really terrible, shallow game. What was I trying to say? Pokemon, I got sucked into Pokemon Go like 2 years ago, and it was really fun and really good. And what am I trying to say? Sorry, fuck. The crazy thing was community days were fucking insane. The issue was, so I went really hard on Pokemon Go. I'm talking, I probably played like 12 to 14 hours a day. I was obsessed for like 3 months. There was a community weekend 2 years ago on Pokemon Go where I was obsessed with the game, playing like 12 to 14 hours a day, where it was a shiny Eevee community weekend. So you had 2 days. Eevees were a 1 out of 20 chance to be shiny. That's how community days work in Pokemon Go. And I ended up getting like 56 shiny Eevees within 2 days. I think I had enough perfect IV shiny Eevees, or close to that, like 3-star plus or whatever, to have a really good shiny Eevee of each evolution, like all 9 or whatever. It was fucking absurd. And the reason why this is so especially absurd, and why I like Pokemon Go, it's actually a really fun game, but I fucking hate that you can transfer shinies from Pokemon Go to the main games. It is, in my opinion, wildly embarrassing that the best way to shiny hunt Pokemon in New Age Pokemon is to not actually play Scarlet and Violet, it's to go play Pokemon Go and then just transfer those shinies to Scarlet. That's actually the best way and the fastest way to shiny hunt and get the most shinies in Pokemon. And that is really sad to me. 35k encounters, by the way, kind of cool. That blows my mind. I think that is when the best way to shiny hunt in New Age Pokemon is to not actually play Pokemon and play Pokemon Go. I don't know what's happened. I feel like that's something really wrong has happened there. Scarlet is even easier. It depends. Like, it can be. But the community days are so insane. The fact that community days aren't like denoted. I definitely agree. Like, there are certain Scarlet and Violet methods, from my understanding, that are insane. But it depends on community days are really the big issue. The 1 out of 500 is actually like mostly fine-ish or whatever, right? But the community days are a huge problem. 1 out of 20 is just insane. It's just so insane. But that's, if you're comparing like base rates of Scarlet and Violet to base rates of Pokemon Go, Scarlet and Violet's probably easier to shunt in, which is insane. Yeah, like how crazy is that, Trexies? How many encounters did the Miltank hunt? I did, it's hard to tell because I don't know when I started exactly on the first hunt. I know I went 69k encounters for the first Raticate, but not all of that was Raticate. That was, you just count like encounters since last shiny, and I don't purely do Miltank, I jump around a lot. I went 69k for the first Raticate, and then 24k, 22k, something like that for the second Raticate, and now I'm 35k. So if you, this is way overestimating on the, it's not all just Miltank, but it's mostly Miltank. It's at least 35 plus 22, let's say. What's the math on that? How many encounters into the Miltank hunts in total? I went 69k dry for the first Raticate, 22k I believe for the second, and now I'm 35k dry. So 22 plus 35 is what? My math is terrible. 57? And then how do you do 57 plus 69? Oh geez Louise. What is that? 117 or something? I need the calculator, boys. We gotta save it. I'm a streamer. I don't have math skills. 69k plus 57k. I'm probably 126k total. Now, obviously, a lot of those encounters were done. This is like, so I should have gotten like 4 shinies by here. A little dry. Not all of those encounters were done on Miltank. I hop around a lot, and I did a bunch of those encounters prior to JOHTO being released, etc., etc. So keep all that in mind. It's not just the Miltank shunt, but those have been the shinies that I've achieved via the Miltank shunt, or during, I guess. I just buy Leppas. It's hard to tell, Jerbsky, honestly. It makes shinies over casual players are not a bad thing, I think. I think making... Well, no. I think shinies are achievable in PokeMMO by casual players. Making shinies available to the extent that it devalues them is not good. Shinies are pretty much... have always been achievable for the casual player. You just have to work hard. The meme that I say is like, if you shiny hunt 1 hour a day in PokeMMO, you can get a shiny within 30 days. I think that's fair as a casual player. You shouldn't have to... Also, wait a minute. This is a huge thing. Not every game mechanic should be available to every player. If I'm a casual player in a game, I have to understand that I just can't do some stuff, and that's the choice that I'm making. If I go play World of Warcraft and I only fucking play 1 hour a week, I shouldn't be able to do the fucking endgame raids. I shouldn't be able to do the high tier content. That's the choice that I'm making. Yeah, I don't. That's a pretty cold take, I hope. Not every piece of content should be available by all players. That's totally okay. If I play 1 hour a day, or if I play PvP 1 hour a week, I shouldn't be as good, and I shouldn't be able to like play PvP with the best players. That makes no sense, you know? The MMO should be locked behind time. Yeah, by time and effort and skill, absolutely. I'm a single dad of 15, fuck, working 4 jobs a week. But yeah, that's the meme. And like, that's okay. Like, fuck, I love that, Trexies. Like, if you're someone with like a wife and kids and like blah blah blah, like you can still play PokeMMO and have fun, but you're absolutely going to have less time. And that's the fucking choice you made when you got married and had kids. I don't know why this is like a shocking thing, and that's okay. That's a good, you know, that's, I don't know, you know. For this game specifically, I think if you want to argue that Pokemon, like traditional Pokemon, is so broad that it actually should cater to like the hard casual, I think there's actually a really fair argument there. I would go against it because I like the idea of there being some depth to even traditional Pokemon. But I think there's a really good argument there. I think if you marry someone, you can absolutely get cool sparkles. It just depends on a million things, you know? I know that's a while. I can't even, I'm so, yeah, that stuff is really cool. And also, I can't really talk on that because I just don't know. I'm just an outside viewer of that. I know the drama, I know the memes from my understanding, Jerbsky, but yeah, yeah. I would guess that with my morals generating is cringe, but I don't know for sure. After we get married, sorry. I think me and Casey will get more shinies than ever when we get married. I think once me and Casey get married, it'll be a shiny chance buff, honestly. I'm honing all my RNG until then. Next region will be added. JOHTO just got added, man. I don't think Callus is coming out for like 5 to 10 years, has always been my guess. I think that after JOHTO, and the devs have hinted at this on the forums, the devs have hinted at after JOHTO focusing on in-game content like raids and dungeons, like a specific endgame PVM type of content, and doing that first as opposed to just going to the next region. What you're using for auto farm without moving to another? No, I'm using a so I'm consuming Leppa berries is what it is. I'm using sweet scent and Leppa berries. It's not auto farm. That's a scary term. Special engagement dinner status base. First team Mr. Marriage. I don't even know if that's true. What's your apricots and JOHTO? Apricots are used to make certain Pokeballs. I know So I'm not caught up to date on the Pokeball meta. The Pokeball meta game has changed so much with the addition of apricorns and apricots or whatever. I always say apricots, but I think it's apricorns in Johto. I know that I think I've heard good things about the Dream Ball. I always hear Dream Ball is really good, but I have to like do a lot of research and do a full video or do a full deep dive into what Pokeballs are good and stuff now, because it's gotten a lot more complicated. I've heard a lot of good things about certain things. Dream Ball specifically, keep an eye out for. Blueberry Milky today, we'll see, we'll see. Love Ball. Let me stop you right there. Oh no. Dream Ball isn't an apricorn ball? Fuck! Let me stop you right there. Dream Ball isn't an apricorn ball. It's buyable. That goes to show how fucking little I know about that. Like, fuck, I'm glad I qualify. It goes to show how little I know about the Pokeball market. Yeah, I have to do a lot of studying and research because I clearly don't know enough about the new Pokeball changes. Not streaming on Twitch today. I am streaming on both, King. Fortify physically could not probably play the game because of his lifestyle. Yeah, and that's fucking based. Like, I don't know. I've taken many breaks from games due to like just focusing my time in other places, and that's just life, you know. How to get your worlds look more 3D than 2D? I get this question all the time. I'm just on default graphics. Like it just depends what region you're in. If you have, make sure you have all the ROMs installed. It's funny, like, dude, people. Man, what's it called? People ask me this question all the time, and then I'll tell people ask me this question all the time, and they'll be like, no, there's no way. Yeah, it's just default settings, King. As long as you have all the ROMs installed, and as long as you, what's it called? Your graphics are dependent on what region you're in. So if you like walk to Unova, you'll have higher graphics. Walk to Kanto, you'll have lower graphics. I read that on Global, so sad. Are they still saying it? Let me see. Can I like report them for like spreading misinformation? I feel like not to like be a dick. I don't want to like get someone banned, but like it's actually like impacting. Honestly, maybe it's self-advertisement. Maybe it's a good thing. Because people then go check to see if I'm banned, and it's like a positive thing. They're revitalizing my YouTube analytics. That's hilarious. Yes, I congratulated. I DM'd him. I saw it, Barrels. It's fucking nuts, dude. I'm so glad. I was telling the story earlier. Like, when I found out, it's nighttime now. I found out because Casey was about to log off of PokeMMO on her laptop, and she was like, whoa, wait a minute. Karoshi got something. She's because she saw people popping off. And I was like, if fucking Karoshi got something, I would bet it was a, yeah, dude. It's a really common question, Angworth. No worries, man. I said, you know what? If Karoshi got something, I bet it's something crazy. And I bet it's like an egg shiny or something. I didn't expect it to be a fucking Shalfa. That was insane. But anyways, it is nighttime. I'm going to switch up Shunting locations. I'm going to go pee really quick, though. Quick restroom break. Grab a water. Grab a snack. Stretch your legs. Make sure to do that, gamers. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. You're insane for that joke, Chaos. What's up, fellas? I'm back. Okay, it is officially nighttime. Usually, I would go hunt Dratini at this point, but I kind of want to shake things up. I kind of want to go for the Larvitar. The issue is, I don't know what nature to go for on Larvitar. Should I just go for like Cute Charm? I don't know what to, what lead to use for Larvitar. I've just been lazy and cute charming. I feel like I might do the same. It's kind of like, it makes you not have to force the decision. It's pretty lazy. I feel like there's probably better options. Let me heal first. Yeah, I thought about Adamant, but then what do you do with Onyx? Like an Adamant Onyx or an Adamant Steelix is not going to be great. You could do a lot of things. You could go Relaxed. Something like Relaxed or, what's plus special defense minus speed? Why can't I think of that? Or does that even exist? Why am I blanking on that? Sassy. Probably Sassy is probably my best bet, honestly. Hilariously. But I need something high level with like good enough speed to be able to run from the mons as well. I'm going to go lazy. The issue is you probably go Sassy, hilariously. Or Relaxed. Isn't it? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, that's probably what I would go. I'd probably go Relaxed if I was going for a nature. But I'm just going to go Cute Charm and go lazy. Don't pick a lead, just roll with it based. A really cool suggestion I think it was Mist who said this. Someone said that I should do a compilation specifically showing off the shinies that I get just from the 15k or 13k or whatever Leppas that were donated to me at the start of Johto. And that's a really cool idea. The issue is I'm scared it's just going to be like 3 shiny Raticates. And that's going to be like the entirety of the video. It's just 13k Leppas used for 3 fucking shiny rats. How fucking pitiful would that be? What's up, Lawrence? What's up, Dominic? How you guys doing? How fucking pathetic would that be? How embarrassing. It'd be so brutal. Would climb a wall on a bike? Very carefully. They cursed you? Fuck. The broken Leppas. The cursed Leppas. That's why they gave them to me for free. Oh, shit. Because they were cursed the whole time. That's actually Gigabrain. Holy shit. Actually true and real. Sell those rats? I am not in the business of selling OT shinies. That's fucked up. Fuck, there's no what? Wait, Mount Silver is empty? Obviously, I'm on channel 3. But really? Damn, is Johto dead already? Let me go channel 1. Okay. Even that, look at this. There's so few people here compared to earlier on in Johto. That's kind of nuts to see that difference. That's crazy. Poor Yakta still here going for 9th Onyx. Fuck, are they the person with... Oh no, 1,000,000 Onyxes? Bro's got the fucking bag of snakes? Oh man. I guess, yeah, these are the neats. It's like, what, 1 p.m. on a Tuesday? Actually, yeah, that kind of makes sense. These are probably just all the neats. It's like 1:20 p.m. on a Tuesday. Whoever's shiny hunting here is probably a full time. I respect it. Got 8 Onyxes. Yeah, a shit ton of fails. Poor Yakta's still in silver. Hey, Pat, I'm getting bored getting through Johto. I really want to start farming money for the Pokedex in the region. So should I continue Johto farming or farm coins for in Unova? I think it's totally fine to like take a break from a storyline and come back. If you can push through it, obviously it's good. But I hate storyline runs, so I get it, man. I get it. I want to turn my sound effects up. I feel like they're so quiet. Gotta be able to hear if I get a shiny. Dude, I respect it, Jerps. You gotta be full-time shunter. Doris, I made it the fuck up. New term, CC neat. Content creators. Okay. Fuck, that's really funny. Just totally disrespecting content creators as a job and calling them a content creator neat is really funny. That's a good fucking meme. I was gonna get a shiny charm for completing regions decks or no. Do you still get a shiny charm? You get ability patches. You don't get a shiny charm. Oh, I see what you're saying from like the traditional games. No. There's no shine. There's no permanent shiny charm in PokeMMO. You get ability patches. You get Mount Silver access for completing the Pokedex. Do I complete certain regions for events? You don't need to, but it helps. I've been saying a bunch in videos recently that completing Kanto, for example, is really fucking important for upcoming event season. How much money do we have by the end of the anniversary event? Dude, I have not been spending nearly enough time making Pokeyen. Probably not that much. Maybe 10 mil if I'm... Or for... Well, it also depends what happens. Because now I don't know if... Someone just typed something, but I don't know where it went. I don't know if... A Wiggly counter? What do you mean by that? Kanto feels so slow to get through. I say this a lot with love. So I love Kanto. Kanto is my favorite region in all of Pokemon, right? But I feel like if you play Kanto blind for the first time in 2023, you are going to be so fucking confused. Holy shit. It's just... Kanto is so weird. There are so many weird long dungeons going through like Silphco. Gave up on Creditos. I fucking I love you, Eevee. I fucking hate those questions more than anything. Stop doing gym reruns? No. Well, I'm probably gonna sell my charms, honestly, because they're so expensive right now. And I need to focus on... Pat's a Gen 1er. I love Kanto. I love Gen 1. Do I think Gen 1 is the best Pokemon generation? Probably not. And I love a lot of post Gen 1. I think Gen 5 is probably the best. Did you catch the Miltank? Guys, don't bait me. Please, not today. Not one day after internet issues. You can't be this cruel. You know I get baited too easily. Fuck, if people actually start asking me if I gave up on Miltank, I'll actually lose my mind. That's so fucking funny. I'll get baited so easily. Gen 5 aged like a fine wine, I always say. It's so good. Gen 4, I respect people. Like, I think for Gen 4 was really magical to a lot of people. You know, it was the first like 2.5D region and it really added a lot of graphical updates and changes. Oh wait, GK, I genuinely thought you were trolling. GK, I'm sorry. Gave up on Shuckle? Fuck, you're good, GK. Sorry, I thought if you genuinely are asking that question, that's totally fine. I thought you were trolling with the question. So the reason why I'm not at Miltank is because I never hunt Miltank at nighttime. If it's nighttime in game, yeah, you're perfect. If you're actually asking, don't worry about it. My most tilted questions are when people ask me if I gave up on something when I like physically can't do it or it's like unoptimal to do. So for example, right now it's nighttime, and at nighttime the Miltank spot, you probably just don't know this, and that's totally fine. Questions are good. But I think the wording tilts me or whatever. But like, that's why you gave up? Yeah, true and real. The Miltank spot at nighttime becomes 33% Noctowl. Noctowl shows up. 33% Noctowl, 33% Miltank, 33% Raticate. So I never hunt Miltank at nighttime. I'm still just going for Miltank, essentially, but I have to hunt something else or do something else at nighttime. Usually I would do my gym run, but I already had to do my gym run today because yesterday I had to finish it from yesterday because I had my charm pop because of internet issues, and yeah, you get the drill. I could go make some Pokeyen. So no dragon during night. I used to... Sometimes I'll do Dratini during night. I wanted to just shake things up with a Larvitar spot. I shake up... It's funny. Throughout my Miltank shunt, I have shaken up shunts the least amount of times. So not many people are used to it. But I actually... Like, usually I shake up shunts way more. This is one of the times where I've stuck to a location more than almost ever, you know? A Wigglytuff GEC would be really fucking cool. You'd either have to make it yourself or get someone to make it. But you can make... Fuck you, Tom. Okay, you got me on that one. But you can make... what's it called? A custom GEC theme. It's not so much I despise Noctowl as much as it is, like, I just really want Miltank. So why would I like lower my... It becomes a 50% chance to a 33%, so I would never hunt, yeah, at nighttime. Fuck, Stamba up? Yeah, Rumel deserves the chance to win his points back. That's terrible, GK. I'm sorry, man. All right, Stamba is up. Take your bets, fellas. Take your bets. I'd say Dragon Spiral Tower is still really good, unironically. But I haven't paydated in a while, so it's kind of tough. I'm not up to date. I'm not sure. I might even want to go make some Pokeyen. We believe, Joel. I appreciate it so lush. Are Giga Drains really that cheap right now? One day, Giga Drains will go back up in price, and I'll make... This guy is 500. Fuck, never mind. It's never going up. I'm fucked. I'm a doubter. How much are safeguards right now? Could I just already sell? Ooh! Dude, it's safeguards! I could actually sell the safeguards that I bought already and make pretty fucking good money. I might do that. Oh my god. I feel bad, though, if they went up just from other people speculating. But, dude, they're already up. Artificially inflate them. So, for those who don't know, I bought a bunch of safeguard TMs recently. 145 of them for, like, 5k a piece. I think 8k a couple of them were bought at the most or whatever. Because last year, Safeguard was needed for Chandelure for the Halloween boss fight. So I went ahead and got ahead of everybody, bought some Safeguard TMs. The highest price they'll reach is 20k. So the question becomes, should I buy... should I list mine for like 18k? These have been up for 25 minutes. Should I list mine for like 18k and see if they sell? It's just so... If they sell already, it's just insane. It's just so good. This guy's 113 though at 15k. It's super interesting. I've been watching this item because obviously I've invested, but it'll only ever get to like 20, 22k maybe at peak. Some people will buy off the GTL for like 22k to be a little lazy and just grab it. I do that sometimes for certain TMs. It's super interesting. I'll keep an eye on it. I might try to sell. Okay, let's run the math. Let's run the math. If I bought 145 for 6k a piece, 870k was spent. If I sell 145 for, let's say, 14k a piece after listing fee, oh my god, I like more than double my money. Is that worth doing really quick? Is that worth... I feel like that's worth 2 point... I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go try to sell them for... Yeah, let's go do it. I want to make some Pokeyen. I think I'm actually gonna switch focus. I'm gonna switch focus, even though I just got up here, I know. I want to make some Pokeyen before the events happen. I think I'm so behind on it. I'm going to list my safeguards. Items all for 14,997, I think, would be the undercut. Oh my god, people are buying them up. Okay, I'm doing... Should I do this and see if they actually... I just don't know if they'll actually sell for this price, is the issue. What if I do 17,999? And if someone wants to buy these and see if they go up further, you could, but it's really risky. I'm going to try this 18k and see if they sell. Because if they sell for this price, it's just such an insane flip for me. It would be 18k times 145 minus the 870k spent on them. 1.7. I don't know if these will sell. They might just not. There's like a 100k listing fee, which is kind of brutal. But I should be able to... I should be able to profit as long as... If the issue is if Safeguard isn't needed for the Halloween event, I get pretty fucked. But it's not that bad. We'll see. This will be an interesting... I'll be out like 1 mil if they aren't used. But we'll see. Ugh. No, don't buy them on stream just because. If you were to buy them... The reason I list them at this price is because if you were to buy them and they do end up being usable and they do go up to 20k a piece, you end up profiting 2k per. Like there's still margin here. Well, that's not the math. If someone wants to buy like 18k. It'd be 2k profit per, so 145k times 2. Like, if you think that, well, minus like 90, you would make like 200k profit, right? I'm not doing this math right, I feel like. 145 times 2k, and then minus listing fee, 290k. Yeah, no, this is the pure profit. So if someone buys these and they do go up to 20k, you're still gonna make like 200k on that minimum, 250, 200k or whatever, but it depends if you want to put that much or whatever. Why did safeguards increase? I've talked about it a shit ton, but essentially they were required last year for the Halloween boss fight. We don't know if they will be again this year. What you fuck, dude? Okay, I'm bad at math. You're not wrong. I agree. Anyways, let's make some Pokeyen. Okay, let's actually make some Pokeyen. I want to try some flipping until like daytime or something. We'll burn the next. How many minutes is this? It's 15 minutes per one in-game hour, right? So let's say 22 to 23, 15 to midnight. One of them sold. It's 30 minutes. Is it like an hour and a half? We have an hour and a half to make Pokeyen before we go back to Miltank. We could do that maybe. We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. It's a lot of money making, but maybe we focus on money making. We'll see. I'm gonna do the basic, just looking for flips. I might do alphas. Look for some basic flips, fellas, and see what happens. Let's do alphas, male, 31 IV in each A group. Let's see, or each defense. Hasty, nothing. What A group is this actually? Bug. This humanoid? How long's it been listed for? Bug. No margin there. Humanoid. Not really margin. Try something more specific. Jolly. Let's try something more specific. Jolly, 25 plus, water A. How to make a GEC theme? There's videos out there, man, on that. Like T-Nums and stuff have made videos on it. I've never made a GEC theme. I'm not the person to ask on that. Balloon Streamers is my night job based. This seems pretty good. Are these actually like this? Jolly. Do I actually flip these over for that much? I'm an expert at GC themes. Yo, what's up, Felipe? Where do I get info for the events? Either forums or my channel. I upload a bunch of videos covering stuff. I have a video coming out. I have a video already out for how to prepare for the anniversary event. And then I'm hoping for... I think... Did I record? I think I already recorded my video on how to prepare for the Halloween event. And that's scheduled and will be coming out soon. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't flipped in a while. So I'm feeling a little rusty, but I'm just checking stuff. The reason I'm looking at, for example, Water AA group is because that's a good... I'm looking for these stats in the Water AA group because this is Dragonite A group, and people need Alpha Dragonites. I could even just search for like Dratini or something and see what comes up. Pretty much nothing. Yeah. But people need these for breeders, for Dragonite and such. Jolly. I don't know if there's any potential here, any room for flips here. I don't really think so. Yeah, okay. Let's try Dittos. Dittos are a classic. Let's see what they're at right now. I'm going to do Ditto. I'm going to do 25 in these stats. See what pops up. We see a 31. We see some minimal stuff. These have not been listed for long. These are about... Nothing crazy, though. It's about the price. No nature. Let's do 25 speed in there. Let's do a 31 speed, maybe. 31 speed, 25 plus in defenses. Pretty comparable. Maybe a little margin there, but like not really. Let's do 20 plus and everything. 31 speed. I think this is a flip. Yep, so that's how you find flips. You just keep inputting This is how I find flips. You just keep inputting different strings, different like variations, and now I can go ahead and flip this for 3, and like, wait until you find a margin. We'll put up a calculator. So I'm making like what, 15K on this? It's a 15K margin plus like 2K listing. Did I buy it for? Oh, I already forgot what I buy it for. 25K. Selling it for 40. I'll make like 13K profit on that. But we'll keep track of profit over here, just loosely on the calculator. We'll sell, relist that. We'll keep an eye on expected profits coming in. There's all the YouTube guides. Yo, I appreciate you watching, man. What's up? What's up? Let me actually sort my files really quick. One sec, fellas. JOHTO, or no, these should actually all be in. I already have a file actually. I believe this video's already been uploaded, but I'm going to move it there for now. Then when did I start this clip? Actually, oh my god, my own voice. Dude, it's safeguards. Okay, where did I start flipping? Was it here? Okay, let's actually make some Pokeyen. I want to try some flipping. Yeah. God, my voice. Holy guacamole, fellas. Okay, let's do all this. Okay, sorry, I'm organizing files. My bad, guys. I know it's boring. Okay. Pets gaming the little shunting classic. True. I'll shunt in the daytime. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. A little bit 74K channel points on no. Holy shit. Yes. Wait. You're a genius, Aspa. You actually just reminded me. Dude, I really want to try flipping 2012 Pokemon. It is really risky. Can be so insane. Holy guacamole. So let's do the 2012 sort by lowest price. Krabby, 6 hours listed here. We see some 31 IVs. Let's do cheapest. Let's do the cheapest 31 IV. Required IVs to match 1. Sort by lowest. Do those Krabbies already get flipped? Like we see like 99K, 150K. I could relist these two for 150 and see if they sell. It's maybe worth it. I think it is. Like this is such a risk, but I think it's so based. I think raising the base price of 1 times 31 IVs from 2012 Mons is something super worth doing. So if these go through, if these do sell, we bought for 100K a piece, 8K listing per. Essentially, we're making what, like 42K profit? This is a risky expected profit. I'm gonna do plus 80K expected profit. This might not work. This might not happen. We'll see if we can raise that. Flipping 2012 Mons is just so unbelievably risky, so please definitely take a lot of these flips with like a grain of salt and take a lot of this expected profit with a grain of salt. I try to do screenshots of my sold listings when possible for videos, but often it's just not possible due to how much I record and how many videos I make. Like I make daily videos. It's not really like plausible to source everything. At least we'll show stuff like this. Usually I always say 90% of stuff that I sell or relist sells when I'm flipping and stuff on camera. And like 8% is a pricing error on my part, and like 1 to 2% is just it didn't sell or whatever. And then for stuff like 2012 Mons though, that percentage is probably wildly different. I would even go as far as like maybe 50% of this stuff will sell. I just don't know. This is my first time testing flipping 2012 Mons, and I try to be honest about that stuff. I'm not an expert at this, but we'll see how it goes. But there's insane potential. Watch it hers for good luck. I don't want to like accidentally list it or something. I know that kind of sounds dumb, but I want to go through it and look for like Gen 1 beloved Pokemon. Things like Gengar, like 150k. Or like maybe like if I use my boomer brain, I can position myself back to when I played. I played in 2013, not 2012. But I can think to myself, what Pokemon were rare back then, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Chansey. Chansey was Safari Zone only, and the price shows. Am I going to be able to force this up? Is there enough collectors? I don't want to risk that. That's too much to touch. What about Kangaskhan? Looking for, like, cheap Pinsir. Oros. Looking for... Look at this. The price reflects it. These were Safari caught, I believe, but they're not in Safari balls, which is interesting. I don't think these were bred. I don't know if that was a graphical thing. I think they just didn't maybe show them back then. That actually might be exactly what happened. What are some other Safari Mons? Like Safari only Mons from 2012 is a hard thing to think about. I think Dratini and Dragonite might have been Safari only. 250k for this one, 250k. Let's check Dragonair. Dragonite, okay, nothing there. Let's check Bulba. I feel like Dratini's might be too cheap. But I have to buy 2 of them to drive the price up. And then even then, man, that's a risky... Ooh, Porygon's a really good one to check. Good call. But I don't see any. Wow, they must be super rare. Bulbasaur. Venusaur's 3 mil. That's about what you see. Charizard, 2.8. It's kind of a cheaper Charizard. Been up for 12 hours, but there's no margin here. There's no margin there. Blastoise. Ooh, 2.5 versus 5 mil being the next one. I could try to flip this for like 500k. I'm not gonna pay 2.5 mil to flip for 500k. I wouldn't do that for like a shiny flip, for example. I could also do a shiny flip. I could also just sit here and spam for 2012 mons and see if someone like underlists one, but that's just so unlikely. That was my listings. Let's do, what's the newest listed ones? That's actually an interesting way to check. 2012 Dratini. Wait. With particle effect. Okay, that's interesting. This is just fun, honestly. Going through like what's been listed recently. 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago for this Mankey, Meowth 6 hours, Krabby 6 hours ago. Are there any other Krabbies? This is the only Krabby on the market. I almost want to just up this. It's a pretty... But is Krabby really that... Like, if someone needs a Krabby... This is a weird flip. I'm kind of just forcing up. I don't know if this is going to work. Like, if someone needs a Krabby to complete their collection... Why am I typing Krabby in the price? That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to up this to 140. So I'll make, like... 35k on this flip. But that's a... Once again, that is a wildly... iffy. That's a wildly iffy sell. So we'll see. The reason people... I would say compare old collecting mons to like compare this to like collecting base set. Like people need one of every mon essentially. Price Krabby, yeah. Like everybody who wants to complete the entire 151 from 2012 needs a Krabby, and if someone needs their Krabby for their set, they'll be willing to pay this price essentially. What else is newly listed? That Charizard's not been up for long. Holy shit, a Feebas is 6 mil. I assume Feebas was just wildly rare back then. I don't even remember Feebas in 2012. Jesus, that's super interesting. I love sorting by start date. Honestly. This Executor hilariously seems a little low. It's been listed for 1 day. So I feel like this might have been a Safari only memer. Maybe if it was an Execute, I would have gotten it because... Free evolutions are so much more valuable on 2012 mons. So much more so. Feebas was an event mon for Christmas. That sounds vaguely familiar. That is really interesting. What are some... Snorlax is an interesting one. Snorlax is an interesting one to look at. Cheapest Snorlax, 280k. I don't know if there's any margins there for flips, but I don't know. If I really wanted to corner the market, I probably could buy all of these and list them for 500k, and it's probably like fair. But I don't want to dump 900k into such a speculative flip. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of. I don't think I can afford any of these right now. But I want to check what 2012 shinies exist. A Butterfree for 19 mil. That is this is crazy. Pidgeot, Primeape, the Angie Monkey, Pidgeotto, and Beedrill for 1.8 just to flex it. So cool. Trade offer Krabby, you receive Krabby. Based. Alright. Sort by newest. I really do feel like Snorlax is like an interesting one. Look at these guys over here. Look at the two Eevee brothers over here. That's awesome. Can you explain something? I have an old account. I found a TMS on the market. How did this happen? I found all the 20 Pokemon. I found a TMS on the market. How did this happen? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not even sure. Show me some of my gift mons. It's really up to you. I keep my gift mons, but I don't even know if I kind of regret that. I don't know if I should. I feel like aerial ace TMs are a thing, right? Maybe I'm wrong. My first shiny ever? Dude, congratulations. Congratulations. Just because it's not on the GTL doesn't mean the TM doesn't exist. Could be wrong. I would check the Unova Mart. Be my guess. I used to use aerial aces TMs all the time, but maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, your normal message. Now I'm sad in chat. If I ever miss your message, that's just. Okay. Also, you're asking me for pricing advice. Don't do this. You just did two chat sins. Asking me for pricing advice and then saying you're sad that I missed your chat. What? Come on, dude. Come on. Did I hear a sneeze? Is this like a sneeze these nuts joke? I'm scared. For pricing stuff, just go check out the ultimate price checking guide. It's gonna give you the best information. I don't do price checks because it's just all people will ask for. If I do price checks for one person, I have to do them for everybody. We used to do price checks. It took way too much time. People never learned. The issue is when you do price checks. Yeah, I talked about it, missed. When you do price checks, nobody ever learns how to price check. They just like ask you how to price check their mons whenever they want to sell something instead of like actually learning, and it's such a pain. I know, they're beautiful. Are my alert sounds off? Let me. I think I didn't hear that follow. Thanks for following, Kakai. Do this and then do this. I believe so. You're so fucking stupid, E-Boss. I believe so, Preston. I could be wrong. Yeah. Good question. I feel like Sableye is a pretty interesting 2012 mon. I'm pretty sure this was an Altering Cave only Pokemon, correct? Altering Cave was crazy back in the day. Holy shit, dude. I would love a 2012 Shuckle, man. That'd be... I think that they existed in 2012? I could even be wrong. Altering Cave was kind of exactly what it sounds like, where it was a cave where the encounters that were in the cave would constantly change every hour, I think. And there was a website every 6 hours. There was a website called like alteringcave.com that would like track. It was so interesting. That would track what rotation the cave was on. And there were multiple hours where the rotation would be 100% Zubat chance, and that sucked. But there was also some that were like, they would give you like Absol. There were some that would give you Sableye. I think Girafarig came from Altering Cave. There were like certain Pokemon that only came from Altering Cave, and they were like a 5% chance during a specific hour throughout like 6 rotations. It was really crazy. It was really interesting, but damn, it was a pain to get any like Altering Cave competitive Pokemon. I think Houndour was one as well. It's a very phased out mechanic nowadays, but it was always really interesting. It was always really cool. So few, dude, so few 2012 mons get listed. It's so nuts. Okay, so few 2012 mons get listed. I think I'm going to have to just try something else here in a sec. I like the Snorlax market is super interesting to me. I feel like this could get bumped up, but it's just such a risk. I'm going to go ahead and move on to a different market because I think I could just sit here all day and there's just not enough movement to actually focus on 2012 mons only. So let's move on. I was looking at Dittos a little bit before. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's check Dittos. Let's do 31. Let's try 20, 20, 20, and like a 31 in like one of the attacks. Let's try this and see if there's any margins. Nope, nothing really. Let's try this. No, not really. Let's try natures. This is always a good one to double check. So I'm gonna do. Can we do this and then try timid? Timid with these stats would be insane. Let's do 31 speed as well. Over the special attack, we'll do 20 plus here. Okay, nothing. Try modest. Do sure this one first. 70k to 90k. Not really enough of a margin to dump my yen into that. These two could be flippable. No, I feel like that's so high. I'm not gonna touch those. We'll do 20 plus like this, or we can even do 0 because someone's probably I'm not seeing any flips here. When we stream Roblox, YouTube already thinks I stream Roblox. It like says that I stream Roblox all the time. Let's try Jolly 31 attack. See the lowest. Nothing there. Let's do 20 plus in defenses and such. 55k. Let's try speed. 45k to 65k. This just seems so expensive, though, is the issue. I could flip this for like 15k profit. Probably pretty easily. No, I just don't like how high that is already. That price is just already too high, is what I don't like. Let's try adamant. 72k. Dude, Ditto prices on IVs have gone way up. Shitto prices have gone way down, and IV Dittos have gone way up, which is so interesting. It's nearly morning. We still have a fair bit of time. I think it's 4 a.m. until morning. Okay. Let's look for a shiny. I'm only gonna look for a quick shiny flip. I don't want any long-term shiny flip right now. It's just I want Pokeyen before the event season starts. I am not interested in a long-term shiny flip. I'm looking for short-term shiny flips only. Something pretty cheap. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, dude, this Krabby I thought was pretty cheap, and it kind of is. What egg group is this? Water C? The issue with flipping on stream is someone could snipe me. Male. No, okay, no, that's about right. Okay. That's even, yeah, that's right. Watching out for snipes is definitely tough. That was interesting, though. Water C. Okay, you can't. Fuck you. You literally can't use what I say for D's nuts jokes, okay? Come on. My name's not Patrouski. Yo, what's up, Wayne? Water C is ship at, don't do it. It's not that. I've made a lot of Water C flips. I disagree. You can make a lot of fucking tentacle flips and make money. I've actually made the most money shiny flipping via tentacle flips. It depends. You don't want to force it, but it's actually good. Even though, because it's so common, it's actually really good. Male. I'm gonna just search for male only shinies. It's something I do often. I think messing around with female shinies can be really scary because you can just get burned. People buy male shinies more often because they need them as breeders, versus female shinies are used as like same species breeders or for like non-OTs, people don't really care about too much. Seeing a lot more Krabbies and Kinos on the GTLs. Interesting. Golem 1.5 mil. What date is this? It's interesting. The 1 bill tentacle, what's worth it based? Let's just do shiny male. Let's do 20, 20, 20 in defenses. Let's see what pops up. Crazy, it seems. This Golbat is actually interesting. This 2 mil? This would be flying, I believe. How long has this been listed for? Flying. This actually has some flip potential. 1 hour? Oh, this is such a risk, though. I can't pull the trigger. I feel like. I feel like I'm flipping this for like. The issue is I feel like I'm selling this for like 2.5 mil. That's my issue. I feel like I'm not actually selling it for that much if I buy it. I'm paying 2 mil. Let's delete all these stats and just do this. I'm paying 2 mil to flip it for like 2.5. Maybe. Like, yeah. I'd be paying, I'd probably price it at 2.5. I'd be paying 2 mil to price it at 2.5. Is it worth it dumping 2 mil to make like 500k on a flip? I don't know. What's the percentage on that? Actually, maybe that is worth it. I think I'm gonna do this. This is a weird shiny flip. I feel like this should sell pretty quickly, is the benefit. I'm hoping this sells fast enough. It's a fucking good breeder, man. As a good breeder. Yeah, we just hope for that. So what's the profit? We got a huge calculation. Obviously, shiny flipping is huge. Memes. 25%. I feel like that's worth it. And then what's the number? We bought it for 2 mil, selling for 2.5, 25k cut. It's like what? +4. We'll do +450k for a relist. Expected profits of 578k. I need to be doing way more shiny flips. Because they're just insane profit, but it just takes a while sometimes. Let's look for like one more. That should be a pretty cheap one. I felt pretty good about that one selling, but we'll see. Graveler has some stats. Crazy tentacle Graveler. A lot of mineral memers. Primeape. This is Primeape year from 2017. Interesting. Did you list? Yeah. The Golbat? Yeah. 2.5. What's the cheapest? Let me check what the cheapest 2x31 is. Using the new beautiful GTL search. 2 mil 50, 2 mil 45, Inler 2.5. All tentacles. That's hilarious. Wow. Geodude Mineral 31 special attack group, terrible. This Bouffalant's interesting. That's actually nuts. It's so hard to find any 2x31s that aren't. Wait, this guy breed this on accident? What is this? What is this shiny he listed? Level 1 accidental bred Onyx? I feel like that's what happened here. What a weird shiny to sell. With like his OT? Like most of these are going to be unknown OT because people are breeding these up for profit to sell as breeders. Like, yeah, so that makes sense. But this is a weird, you don't see this very often. That's so, like, what? These accidentally bred? Like, that's so weird. Oh, I have a video that goes over all the benefits of alt account Skywood. If you just Google PokeMMO alt account benefits, I've got a pretty in-depth video that covers it. Okay, I don't give a shit about 2x31, actually. Should I even fish for another shiny flip? Not fish, get it? Should I even fish for another shiny flip, or should I just let it go and go to a different market? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find another. We'll spend a little more time on it. Why do they appear as unknown OT? If you buy 2 shinies off the GTL and breed them, it'll come out unknown OT. 2x30. 2x30s can be really good to search for. That is true. Let me try something. I'd never do this. Let me try 25 across in all stats. Required matching 3. So it's 325 plus. Maybe 4? I never checked like this. This is not good though. Jolly Onyx. This is pretty interesting. This is an interesting breeder. 1.85 though. This might have flip potential. 31 speed, Jolly. You either high roll up the special defense or brace the attack. That actually, or this Diglett, there's some potential here on some of these flips. I saw this sock earlier. How long has this been listed for? 1 hour? Oh my god, this sock is filthy. Isn't he humanoid? I feel like this has to be a flip. This sock feels insane. Let's get rid of everything. Do 20, 20, 20, 20 like this. I feel like this sock has to be a flip. Maybe I'm wasting. That sock feels fucking crazy. That sock feels absurd. I feel like there's no shot that's not a crazy flip. For 2 mil, I feel like I listed it for like 3.2 or something. It has lonely nature. That sock felt insane. Yeah, I feel like there's no shot this thing isn't a crazy flip. There's no shot. I bought it for 2.1. I feel like I either sell it for 3.2 or 3.3. This sock is so good. Lonely nature is usable. You just brace it. It feels insane. Yeah, I'm gonna go 3.2. I could go higher on it. I genuinely could flip this for so much more. I genuinely could go that number Mishu and go towards 4 mil route. But I just don't know if I want it to sell fast. I'm essentially leaving flip room potential. If someone wants to buy this for 3.2 and flip it long term for the 800k profit of 4, they can do that. I'm just trying to flip it fast. I'm gonna count that as like a 1.1 mil profit, or like 1 mil profit. I'll do 1 mil. So we've made 1.5 mil expected profit so far in flips. In how long? Like, it can't be that long I've been flipping. Probably like under an hour. Flipping has some of the most insane potential for Pokeyen. It's absurd. Now, obviously, you need a shit ton of capital, and you also need a shit ton of patience and time, but I need to be doing way more flipping. It's something I've really, really neglected. Can I book it from the Pokemon window? Am I tripping? You can do this and then click this. What are those shinies Eevee on the side? It's JWT and Karoshi flexing their Shalfa Eevees. The gods. Pat, I looked away for 10 minutes and you spent 5 mil? Keck W. Hey, hopefully it should be more money coming back, but you also need a lot of knowledge. Yes. Flip it, yes. 100%. Flipping is not some, like, secret get-rich-quick scheme. It's pretty risky, or it can be pretty risky. It's really expensive, a lot of game knowledge. Absolutely. I try to really preface that. Like, it's not like everybody can just immediately start flipping and, like, be a god. It's really, really good. Flipping is truly, truly good, but it makes sense why it's, like, only so many people can do it. This Charmander is kind of interesting. Both alpha? Yeah, we have 2 Shalfa Eevees in Team Mister, which is fucking insane. And they have them. Let me just search for hidden ability, Dratini's. Feebas 1. PokeMMO day trading? It's kind of what this is. This one was for 15 days. I don't see any room here. Here, 1 sec. Let me go 1 sec. Be right back. Sorry, I had to check on my friend. She was coughing so much that I feel like I'm not one to like check on. If someone's coughing, I feel like being like, hey, are you okay? Is almost never like actually needed or ever actually helpful. But if it's like to an extent where I'm like, okay, wait a minute, like are they breathing? You know, like I had to go double check. Okay, we're fine. What's up? What'd I miss? Ready for event season? Event season is gonna be so exciting this year. It's gonna be the craziest event season ever. I'm super excited. The 10th anniversary event was the best time to flip. Made like 9 mil. Yes, dude. If you like flipping, if you like making insane, you know, Pokeyen, man, holy shit. During the early hours of events are just insane. I always say events are so insane for the first couple hours of the events. I always like last year, I think I made 1.2 mil in the first 2 hours of the 10th year anniversary event, something like that. It's so insane. You can make so much money during the first couple hours that it's so much. Like if you can only play, that's a really good ditto. If you had to decide between playing for the first 4 hours of the event or for like 10 hours on like day 2 or 3 of the event, it's not even close. It's like play for the first 4 hours. It's so insane. It's like that important, you know? When are the events? I have a bunch of videos covering when they'll probably be. Halloween will probably be on October 31st, December on the 25th, and then we don't know for the anniversary event. Yeah, people always say, Fasin, that PokeMMO is the best Pokemon game they've never heard of. I get it, man. Welcome to the game. At least you found out about it when you did, you know? Welcome, welcome. Let's continue trying to... Okay, but Pat, what's this? What happened?
That sock feels fucking crazy.
Holy shit. Wait, that
sock feels absurd.
that's actually so good. Wait, that's one of my favorite out of context clips. That's so fucking funny. The sock allegations. God damn it. That's awesome. That's, wow, good shit. That's really fucking funny. Okay. Let me continue on. Let me try to flip, guys. Stop. Shelgon Swarm? That's a good one. Wait a minute. Should we go do that? I'm a flippy boy now. Let's check items. Items are tough to find because items are way easier to know the margins on, so it's harder to like find item flips. I wonder if... How good are the margins right now on Typhlosions? Do you have any tips to catch Pheno Pokemon for the Pokedex? Dude, I have a Pokedex completion guide I recommend checking out. You really just have to be involved in the community. Like, join my Discord, sign up for Pheno pings, focus on Phenos as soon as possible. I cover all this in my Pokedex completion guide. How do you best take advantage of the first 4 hours of properly in the game? It depends. It wildly, you have to adapt. It wildly depends. The best method may be to play the event. The best method may be to flip. The best method may be to just watch the market. Like it's really depends. Usually selling everything. I usually recommend selling pretty much everything in the event for the first half of the event, and then for the second half of the event, start making investments and start picking up stuff you want to keep. Let's see if there's anything... Any cheap physical breeders. This is Water A, right? Monster Water A. That's pretty interesting. There's so many cheap memes. If you want to make budget... Fucking comps nowadays, man. It's easier than ever, which is awesome. Yeah, it depends on a lot of things. Yeah, I would do like a run of the event. Sell off the first... sealed products or whatever. For Flame Wars right now, 10k. I think in my bag I can sell that I don't need to sit on. I don't think I sell out of any investments. It's been, not everybody has seen my investments, so I can go ahead and, oh, I could sell my Richest Charms. Dude, Richest Charms are so fucking expensive. I'm gonna go ahead and sell them. I might regret this. I mean, it's fine. It's gonna make it so I can't do gym reruns until... I only have 7 anyway. I'd rather get the pure cash. It's literally better for me to have the pure cash from these. I bought these for 35 to 40k. It's better for me to have the pure cash, just sell them, and then I have amulet coins if I wanted to runs as well. But it's better for me to have the pure cash and just use that cash for flipping and use my time elsewhere, as opposed to using the full hour to do a gym rerun. You know, make 300k or whatever. I'll buy a charm or whatever for like my red refight and stuff, but that's about it. And do my like one. I'll probably start doing one gym rerun every week right about now, and just try to make Pokeyen in other ways, like flipping and such. But it might be tough. I don't know how much people are spending money right now. Any Kanto friends particle effects? Have not. They've gone down, which is crazy. It's a great particle effect. I have a bunch of Cranidos left, yeah. Is there any permanent legendary mythical besides Shaman? Shaman and the legendary dogs. So Raikou, Suicune, Entei. Entei is coming out for the first time in like 5 days. Does make it look what we're doing and doing anything else to make money? I mean, there's tons of I don't know what you mean, but there's tons of money making methods. You can look at what people are doing. You can kind of get one step ahead of the metagame. Depends. One question about events: are they beginner friendly? I'd say mostly so. I'd say if you have Kanto done, you can pretty much participate fully in the event. I'd say they are quite beginner friendly. If you're willing to learn, and yeah. But it depends. You need like you may need like 3 Pokemon to complete the Halloween boss. And like you mostly need skill. Like most of it's gonna be skill based for sure. Versus resource based. Can I get a Cranidos? If you redeem the Twitch reward point thing, yes. Otherwise, I can't just give out Cranidos to everybody because I don't have enough for everybody. And if I would give out to, you know, a Cranidos to one, I have to... What's the 1.578? It's the expected profit from some flipping that I've been doing. But I made like 2 giant shiny flips. That hopefully won't become a Kecleon situation. I'm still sitting on this fucking Tentacruel. Maybe I need to just lower the price on this thing. The issue is, this Tentacruel is so good. It's just such a long flip. It's 4 times 30 plus. It's 2 times 31, 30 special attack, 30 speed. Like, this is a perfect breeder for like a 5 times 30 to 31 correct natured. Like, this is such a good breeder. It's insane, but it's so specific. This breeder is incredible, and it should go for this price, but it's so specific. So it's in a weird spot. Why are my grass patches not selling? Like, do I keep getting undercut? Oh my god, they're Oh, they're tanking harder. Oh no. Damn. What's up, Secretive? Grass patches have tanked harder than I expected. Damn. I mean, I guess more than I expected, or more than I knew, rather. Oh, wait, Metacham! Wait! Oh, sorry to freak out. That's so good. Oh my god. This Metacham. Wait, do you guys know? Do you guys know the fucking meme? Jolly Nature? Oh my god. Metacham is getting moved down to NU next fucking month, probably. So this is a huge pickup for 45k. Oh my god. I almost want to keep it just to make it a comp. But do I have time for that? Oh, this is so good. This thing is about to change tiers. People are expecting this thing to be fucking insane in NU. People are expecting this thing to be fucking broken, dude. This Metacham is so good. It's a perfect UT. And it's about to move tiers. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, I have a video coming out soon. I've been teasing about it a bunch today. Sorry to, tease all you guys. But dude, this Metacham change is gonna be crazy. Let's check. That's so nuts. Keep it. I just don't know if I have time, man, to play PvP. But I do really want a Metacham comp. But I don't know if it'll stay in NU. Let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna do 20 plus, 31 speed. See what the cheapest Metacham is with these stats. It's not quite comparable, 225k, but like this Metacham, oh my god, Metacham's gonna be so high in demand. Wait, do I need egg moves on it? Ooh, I might though. Which is tough. Let's double check. Bullet Punch's egg move, which is probably kind of needed. Even still, it's super worth it. Like, you can still just do Fake Out. This Pokemon's gonna be crazy. I don't know if people will go Choice Band or what they're gonna run. The set might change in NU. Because people ran Scarf before. Man, that's a crazy Metacham pickup, though. I don't know if I want to... what I want to do with it. If I just want to keep it for my own comp or sell it now while, like, the iron's hot. I think I just sell it. But I'm so tempted to keep it. It's so good. Scarf Prob. People were saying that they only ran Scarf and UU for, like, a certain matchup, like a Crobat or something, to outspeed. Oh, nice. That's sold. But I don't know. Obviously, Scarf seems like it'll just replace Blaziken, since Blaziken's probably going to UU. Keep it. Part of me realizes I want to make Pokeyen. The Pokeyen's so important right now. Pokeyen's so important right now. But I'll keep it for now. I don't know. I could sell it for like 100k or something really easily. I'll keep it for now. It's so sick. That's such a crazy grab. The thing is, if I keep it, it just gets thrown into my UT box. And like, look at my UT box. Like, you know, all of these guys need to be trained up. This is, yup. What can I sell? Yeah, it's gonna go up in price with the any move. Keep it until it gets moved. I feel like people are already seeing the hype. I guess I could keep it until it gets officially moved. We'll see. It might not get moved. We'll see. But it probably will, would be my guess. I have some random alphas to sell. This Yanmega. And I have this, which is actually pretty good. This Mamoswine's actually kind of interesting. This Mamoswine is so weird. I would just price it like this. This Mamoswine is such a weird Pokemon. It's so I have to price this so strangely. I probably go like 240k on it. This is a wild catch. That feels really insane for like a random alpha. It's really nuts. It has the nature and everything. It just seems so high. Maybe 200k? Maybe 220? 2 to 240. I'll do 240. It seems really high, but I feel like it's pretty desired right now and really good. We'll collect that Pokeyen. Gain some of our capital back because I've been spending so much money to make money. And then I have the Yanmega to sell as well. So that was... I'm not going to calc these into my expected profit. I guess I could. They're just alpha catches. I could. This is mostly a flipping video, but I could calculate total expected profit from like everything I'm doing today. Maybe we'll think about it. This Yanmega as well. How do I sell this? This is male. This is an egg group guy. Or what's the... It's Frist. It's not good. Bug. 25, 25, 31, 31. Alpha male. This has been listed for so fucking long. Holy shit. I probably just list this Yanma for like 60k. It's like a huge difference. Unless actually that might be kind of stupid. Unless Yanma is like super desired. Let's check like... No. Okay, that's fine. I record most things I do on stream nowadays and repurpose them for videos, honestly. That's what I do. Yeah, I've been edge shunting casually here and there, Leo. Just very, very casually. Bunch of mons. I was doing that for Shiny Wars as well after getting the Granados. All the legendaries here. Kind of nice. Raikou, Sweet-Cune. No Entei. Okay, back to flipping. I'm not gonna calc the what's it called into a meme. The like alpha selling. That doesn't count. Okay. Kind of interesting. This is kind of a bomb hippo. Level 100? Wait, that's a flip, right? 60k. Is this an Eevee train? Yeah, 60k for a comp hippo. It's like perfect. I was like missing the attach stat, but like that's really good. 60k for that seems really, really cheap. Hippos are kind of a complicated comp to make and get as well. I feel like you wouldn't. You'd probably just use this as is. You probably wouldn't breed it. But I see. Obviously, I see what you're saying. Like it's just Eevee train level 100. Like you probably just use this. You probably just replace EQ with something, or just like deal with the not great damage. It's not like he's doing like base attack. Okay. Anyways, what do we price this for? Hippo 30. I'll do 25s. Even 35s plus. Or 25s plus. This is also, it's calm nature though. I probably relist this for like 150k. I bought it for, yeah, it's a really, really good, like solid hippo comp. 150k. Other comparable things are, yeah, that's really good. I'm really happy with that price. It's a fair price. That'll be profit like what, 80k, 85k plus 85k profit. A small flip considering the other giant ones, but pretty quick one hopefully. If anyone needs a hippo comp. Trade log disabled. I get a lot of bugs with trade log. Yeah, it happens all the time, I feel like. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything, but I don't know, we'll see. Still have a fair bit until daytime to go shunt for Miltank. Salamence. Let's check some random stats. Mineral egg group is hurting. Let's check any event confirmed. Cat, don't say that. Careful. It could come today. It literally fucking could. It literally, dude, imagine the anniversary event drops right now. It unironically could. Like 100% it could. I haven't said this once this stream, but it's an important reminder. If you guys are enjoying the stream, remembering to like the stream physically on YouTube helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Disliking is also totally fine and encouraged if you're not enjoying the stream. That's totally fine. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below, and if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, all help out a shit ton. As well as as well as PayPal and Venmo donations actually go the farthest. Those two platforms just take less of a cut. All right, let's continue flipping and stuff. Would you sell a box of Cranidos? I need to sort through them all properly, but yes, I do need to really sell my Cranidos, but I'm in a weird position with them right now, unfortunately. This is actually a good 2x1 Kanga, right? Defense and special defense, but how many people need that, I guess? Damn, that is pretty cheap. Okay, well. Kanga's a cool competitive Pokemon. I don't think you need 31 of both, Rooney. You definitely need the nature. You absolutely need, you need like 25 plus, 20 to 25 plus with special attack nature. You really, really desperately need the nature. I would do something like this. Cinda, 25 plus modest. Maybe mild. Maybe rash. Let's do 20 plus 15k. Mild 3k. Here's a quick little flip. I can flip this Cynical for a little bit. It's not going to be much. Is it even worth it then? I'd sell this for like, I'd make like 8k on this flip. I don't think I'd care about it. So modest. It's insane how cheap you can get. Especially you can breed Cynicals for right now. The real content is watching Jinibuchi and Kuroshi based. Absolutely based. Okay. I need market ideas. Someone call out a Pokemon or a market. I can look at Shelgon since there's a swarm right now, right? Since there's a swarm of Shelgons right now, let's actually check. Like, this is an easy flip, I think. Same with this. We're gonna buy both of these. Since there's a Shelgon swarm. I'm not at the PC. We'll buy those two. That was 3K and 7K, I believe. Let's see how much I can sell these for. This as well. 45 or 4K. Bam, we'll buy that. All of these were around 5K a piece. That's Bagon, Shelgon, Sala. Okay. Let's sell for the cheapest. I probably just list all these for like 40K, no? Like 35K and do quick flips? I think that's what I do. Yeah, I think I just quick list all of these for, we'll do 38, 39. Well, I bought all of these for an average of 5K. And now I'm selling them all for like, what, 120-ish? We'll call that 15K spent, 100K back. Like, it's like 100K profit. Yeah, 100K profit just on those unbelievably quick Bagon flips, I'd say pretty confidently. Dude, yesterday someone listed a 30-day, oh man, a 30-day donator status for 2.1 mil and I missed it. That would have been a really good snipe. That would have been so sick. Wait, Kuroshi also wants Umbreon or whatever. Not much of a shell. I love Shelgon. Shelgon's underrated, man. I like Shelgon. I'll say it. I actually really like Shelgon as a Pokemon design. A little memey. I just like round boys, okay? Some round Pokemon I'm down for. I have 2.7 mil cash. I need to be careful. I'm spending a lot. Just check newest. Shelgon's coming in. Sometimes it's fun to sort by newest and just see what comes in and try to hit quick snipes. I don't do this a whole lot nowadays, but it can be really fun to just like do some quick snipes. See what you can get for like a really insane deal. You can't spam 2 times 30. This is interesting as shit. That's probably flippable. Yeah, someone already got it. That was a good snipe. I was way too... I debated it. You can't really debate it on stuff when you're flipping like this, obviously. Which is... Also, you get like... I have to give a seizure warning on my videos, I feel like, when I flip like this. Three times 31, 120k. Vaporeon. Maybe a little bit potential, but I don't really care. Rafford. That should be a flip, right? I already got it. 5k. Attack and special attack, though. Shiny Wooper. Shiny Wooper listed. Woopa. Crazy. This Charmander. Shuckle coming in hot. Sorry if I'm ignoring you, chat. Definitely scouting stuff out a little bit. A little focus. Let me open chat on the side. Is there any good ways to make money? No. None in this game. True and real. Yeah, of course there is, man. I have a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO Money Making Guides that goes over, I think I have like 70 to 80 videos in there It covers a bunch of different methods. I was too slow on it. I tried to buy a milkshake. That'd be funny. It was a good draft. For spacebar, you cannot anymore. That got updated out, issue. Oh, in the search bar? Huh. You're Gigabrain. Gigabrain Mishu. Why don't you? That's cool. An interesting Beldum. That Shelgon's so priced up. That's a lot for that. So the chillest you'll see my streams get, just because I'm like I'm like super focused. So I'm not yelling as much. That's actually so interesting. You can do the spacebar strat. 100k. Damn. Adamant. That almost... the 31's a special attack. Marvel. This is water A? That feels like a flip, no? I hope this Marvel seems flippable. Oh no, I'm dumb. I probably just lost money on this. I saw it was 3 times 31 water AA group. Oopsie whoopsie. I mean, it's bound to happen. It's good to show. Like, it just happens. Like, when you do, like, even like 40 minutes of flipping, you're bound to make a mistake. Yeah. Damn, that was really stupid of me. A really dumb buy. Actually, wait. No, it's not mail. I bought it for 84k. Okay. I basically just... Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm gonna sell it for 95. I actually am able to make a little money off this, which is hilarious. I bought it for 84 after listing fee. I make like 5k on it after listing fee, but that was just a misbuy. I shouldn't have bought that. That was dumb. Not worth spending that price to make that little. It's really important when it comes to flipping to understand like how much capital you're putting out to how much expected profit you're bringing in. You don't want to be paying. You never want to. Oh shit! Wait, whoa! Congrats, Park! Holy shit, dude! He's a chatter of mine. I think I saw him in chat a second ago. He just won a doubles tournament. Dude, congrats! What are the odds of that? Congratulations, man. That's really fucking cool. If he's in chat still, big GZ to him, man. I love the idea of doing a... I really want to try commentary at some point. I've said this forever. Maybe one day I'll actually do it. I love the idea of testing out doing a commentary thing. I think PokeMMO really deserves that, you know? It's a pretty interesting Lucario. I might buy that. That might be a waste. But it seemed really good. Congratulations, Park. That's really cool. Okay, I quote-unquote sniped this Lucario for 40k, 39k, but it might not be that... It looked really good, but maybe I'm wrong. 40k for this. Let's see if I actually overpaid, was dumb, or if it's a good buy. We'll do 25 plus in these stats and not worry about the special attack for the time being. Let's look up Lucario. Before even considering it being an alpha, it seems pretty damn good. This might have actually been a really good flip. But we're going to do alpha on top of it. What if we change these stats to do... I want it to be really accurate. 25. Okay, 60. I think we made out pretty well here. I think this works. I'll probably just sell for 60 or something like that. Mail. Yeah, I'm going to go for that 60k price range. Or just a quick little flip. Nothing crazy, like a 20k flip. Or after fee. It'll be like 16k? Plus 16, nothing crazy, but I think it'll be a pretty easy flip. Yeah. Alpha Lucario was 5-ish hours ago. Might be some good flips in there. That's, yeah, really smart. Hitting up alpha, like the alpha economies after a swarm like that is really smart. It's a really good thing to watch out for. Good call, RM. Red and yellow prices usually means something's overpriced, or prices like... It means like the system thinks it's overpriced. That can sometimes be correct, sometimes be not correct. It just really fucking depends. generally the yellow and red means something's like overpriced. That seemed, yeah, I could have sniped that for like 20k, but like whatever. Damn. Not every day you see a Red Reaper get listed. Just now. That was kind of cool to catch. That's a big vanity. 121 mil. Look at items for a little bit. Yo, Park! Dude, congratulations. I was just saying, I don't know if you were in chat. Dude, congrats on the fucking doubles win, dude. I saw the message pop up. You won the daily doubles. Congratulations, man. That's cool as shit, dude. GZ, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, no, dude, that's fucking wicked impressive. Nice job, man. It's pretty rare I find like item flips. Because it's just a much more like stable market. Most free finals of my life. Fuck. Damn, dude. Congrats nonetheless. That's cool. Go back to the GTL, back to Pokemon. Interesting, but I don't think there's any room for flips there. We could check. Let's check some 31 speed stuff. We'll do 31 speed. Let's do 20. Just do any species. 2020. We'll do males. See 16k. The mineral egg group is just suffering, it seems like right now. This Excadrill seems nuts. What? For 18k? Holy fucking shit, dude. Naughty Nature 2? This is just a usable Excadrill. It's not perfect, but like a UT, like budget Excadrill? That's super solid. I think you might need Jolly on it though, but like let's compare this. Excadrill is not an easy Pokemon to get. It's usually like a Pheno Pokemon. Like look, like if we compare it, the only other comparable one is this one. Docile Nature. Has better IVs, but a worse nature. 150k. Like 5 days losing a lot. Oh, let's run for... I'll do 120k on this. That's an easy 100k flip. Like that, stuff like that, dude. It's a little less after listen fee, but it's easier to add the clean 100k. That is so good. Am I missing something? Wait. Oh, did I list it for 120? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's an easy 120. Yeah. That's such a good flip. Nice. You get XP share in Kanto, the east of Fuchsia City. If you have 50 Pokemon, I believe, in your Pokedex, you get it from the, like, Professor Oak's aid. The top of the little middle segment to the east of Fuchsia City. I only know, like, I don't know that many storyline items, but that's one of the few ones I know, because that was one of the ones you got during your Kanto reruns. Yeah, I feel like that was... I appreciate that, RMJ. I feel like usually chat just memes. I feel like I only get comments if it's like, oh, that was a dumb flip. You overpriced that one, Patrouski, sometimes. So I really appreciate the positive feedback, man. How long does it normally take to flip Pokemon? It wildly depends on the Pokemon, on the species, on the gender, on a million things, right? It just depends on desirability. Some Pokemon, well, I'd say most Pokemon flip within 48 hours. Kind of I think 48 to 72. I'd say most flip. Like most being like 70 to 80% flip within 48 to 72 hours. Stuff like shiny flips, you're looking at like 2 to 6 weeks, 2 to 8 weeks. Really depends on certain things. I've sat on shiny flips for like 6 to 8 months. That's not good. If you're doing that, you've made a mistake, and I've made many mistakes. It just happens. You want to sit on a shiny flip for like no more than probably 3 months or whatever. It would be my recommendation, but it obviously just wildly depends. Depends how much capital you have, yada yada, etc., etc. That's pretty good. That's pretty good Gyarados. Square root of an onion? I don't know. Garlic? What's up, Salad G? How you doing? For Pass Rowski, what's up, dang? Yeah, if there's some cheap Jolteons. I will say Jolteon getting moved out of OU probably has hurt its desirability a fair bit. Or if it's still, I don't know if it's still in, yeah. Is it Johto? Yo, nice, Salad. What's up, man? How you doing? Nice to see you, dude. Let's look for special attackers. I try to look for like different things here and there. Let's do special attackers really quick. I do a lot of physical attack research. Let's look for any special attacking guys. This is why when you look up these stats, it's for special. You don't see any special attackers, and that's kind of the reason why. What if let's do males. Males are important to look for specifically as breeders, of course. This one's timid, kind of interesting, not really. Let's do... This might be too obvious. Stuff like stats like this are too obvious. Someone's going to see that and realize how good it is and then like, yeah, not bite on it or mess with it. Mineral aid group is the worst special attacking aid group. You could do like chaos. Like, so I guess these are some pretty good things to talk about. Certain aid groups are really bad for special attacking Pokemon. So for example, mineral, field aid group. I feel like it does have cynical though, so that's important to keep in mind. But other than that, not much. Chaos aid group, for example, very good special attacking aid group, but very bad physical attacking aid group. That's an important thing to keep in mind. I couldn't really flip that, the Dusclops. So I will check for Chaos aid groups. But look at this. There we go. Grimer. Flip. Easy peasy. That should be a flip. Before I buy it, I want to double check. I think so. I think, yep. Yeah. So stuff like this. This person just price checked it as a 31 special attack, male, chaos. He didn't care about the other stats, and they actually do really matter here. So I'm going to be able to sell this for 25k pretty fast, I would guess. That was an easy, like what, 15k flip? Maybe a little bit more. I'll do 15k after listing fee. Oh, house party. Thanks for subbing, man. What's up? What's up? That was pretty bomb. Like to see it. Did I already do this? I kind of already did. Yeah. What if we do... Let's try a good physical aid group, maybe. Humanoid. Here we go. We're already seeing memes, you know? And here we're trying a good... Like this, I'm having a lot of success with this today. Here we're trying a good physical aid group. So 20 plus male humanoid. This Machamp. 12k. Been up for 1 hour. Super, super easy flip. I don't think it'll go for this high. This seems kind of high. Yeah, this is... Yeah. But Machamp is like really good. People really want it. I'm probably going to relist this for like 28k or something. Some weird number like this. I'll go 28k on it. I bought it for 12. I'm making like plus 12k. Nothing crazy on that. These are really good beginner flips. If you want like beginner flips, these are very, 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 very good. Not from my understanding, Rooney. They just give you access to difficult Pokemon. I'll use my price checking guide, D1. It's going to be able to answer any questions like that. Yeah, I appreciate Aboja. Thank you. Zoro's Field. That might be true. Zoro's just... There are a couple. Like Giraffe Rig might also be, but it's not really good. Zoro is also just not that good, in my opinion. It is Field, though. Good call. I'm going to be honest. I'm fucking shocked. I'm going to be totally honest. I'm always shocked that Zoroark's in UU. I feel like Zoroark's not even good in NU. I feel like this Pokemon's really bad. And competitive. It's fun. I don't think it's actually good. I think it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Every time I've ever played against this thing in NU, I've destroyed it. It's like so easy to predict. I don't know how it's in UU. I think it should probably be in like untiered. I think Zoroark's super hard overrated. I'm sorry to the Zoroark fans. Really cool Pokemon, but just not competitively very good. It's very cool and the great shiny. Like I'm not trying to hate on Zoroark fans. I get it, you know. Most of my Pokemon that I love are bad in PvP as well. Let's do some checking of good PvP Pokemon. Or maybe PvP Pokemon that are getting moved. So, I don't want to do like Blaziken and stuff because UU, I don't know how many UU users there actually are. What are some Mons that are getting moved that I could look for snipes on really quick? Pokemon going to NU. I have to bring up the list maybe. I'm trying to remember. I know obviously Metacham. What's the other one people are worried about? I can't remember. I'm like blanking all of a sudden. Okay, I've got it. Okay, mons that might get moved down to NU. Metacham, Blastoise, and Melodic. These are actually huge ones. Holy shit. Let's see if there's any Blastoise deals. That'd be huge for NU players. Or Melodic. You can find some good Feebas deals sometimes. I don't even have a single... I don't do berry farming guides, Browns. I don't know enough about it. There's other content creators, YouTubers, and forum posts that have really good berry farming guides. Yeah, it very much depends. I would say the average is like 600k to 1.2 mil. Mind the gap, but it really depends. Okay, let's check for... Let's just start with defensive stats. Let's just do this. Let's just start looking for the basics on Blastoise, like 20 plus like this. Nothing really cheap there for Blastoise. Let's just Squirtle. We see 12k for this. I kind of want to buy this and flip this. Not for 1 day. Yeah, I'm down to go for that. And then War Turtle. Nothing cheap. Okay. I'll probably sell that for... Bought that for what, 12? I probably just sell it for like 25. What was the next cheapest one? If we search these stats, Squirtle, 20, 20, 20. It had a 31, right? Yeah. 20. 20k is the next cheapest, but it doesn't have 31. I might just go 35k. Or like 32? We'll do... What's the special attack IV? We'll do 30. I think 30 is super fair. Well, not 300. 30 is super fair on that. What is that? A 15k flip? Right? Yeah, like 15k. Plus 15k on the calc. So far, sitting at 1.9 mil, almost 2 mil expected profit in flips in the past hour or so. But keep in mind, a lot of these flips were very, very fragile and kind of risky. So we'll see how that goes. We're almost back to shunting Miltank, though. So once this timer is at 4 a.m., we'll go back to Miltank. The other one is Feebas. Feebas, you can find some really good deals on sometimes. I'm sure I can find some good Feebas deals, man. This is like pretty interesting already. 5k. These are, I don't know, they're not good enough. Let's just look for the straight up like good stuff. Or let's do 20 plus here, 25s here, 30k. Yo, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. What's up? Yeet, yeet. How you doing?
9 plus 10.
9 plus 10? Because you've subbed for... I was going to meme on you. I was just going to... But because you've actually subbed for 21 months. 9 plus 10 is 21. There you go, yeet. I never would normally do that. But because you fucking supported for so long, I really fucking appreciate it. I hate that meme. But... that's fucking crazy. 21 months is fucking absurd, yeet. Thank you so much. How you doing today on this beautiful, 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 beautiful fine day? What's up? What's up? What's up? My baby cakes. Some of the true. Yes, I'm a huge advocate. I'm same brain, RMJ. I'm a huge advocate of like Beldum and stuff. Checking those mons. I'm checking Feebas. I'm checking Feebas, but not Melodic. I probably should check both. Melodic has alphas as well. How is the alpha ability good though? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, you want Marvel scale for sure. Pizza with friends? Crazy based. Okay. Let's just look for these stats, like 20 plus in everything that it needs. Sort by lowest price. Melodic, we see 71k. Feebas, we see cheapest 10k. That's an interesting. This one's 25 plus in a bunch of stats. I feel like I flip both of these, no? Do I hold them until Melodic is officially in the tier? I'm gonna buy both of these. They're both female as well. Once Melodic gets moved, it'll be so much more desired. Should I list them preemptively because of that or no is the question. One of these was 10k. I forget the prices. One of these was 10k. One of these was something else. I don't remember. This one's really good, man. This one feels really good to me. That 31 defense is actually so good. I probably just list both of these for 30k. Yeah, I probably just go ahead and list both of these for 30k and hope the prices catch up with them. We'll do that. What's the profit per flip on these? Like 20k per? I'm gonna guesstimate. I don't know what the prices were. I'll do plus 35k profit. I don't remember the prices super well, but we'll just kind of guesstimate a little bit. Did the devs ever say why they didn't release the regions in order? It's really just due to ease of release and the amount of things they have to change and the amount of hoops they have to jump through to install or implement certain regions. Like look alone at the amount of boss fights. Like JOHTO has 2 boss fights. Sinnoh has a boss fight. All the legendary stuff, all the legendary implementation within the storyline. This order was easy in order of programming and shit. From my understanding, it was. In terms of, from my understanding, that's exactly why. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't see what other logical answer it could be either. But that doesn't mean we have to assume. I don't know. I would guess it's ease of implementation and balance and such. Trade log. Oh, one of them was bought for 20k, but 30k spent total. That still makes sense. That is true. I'm still not used to the trade log being a thing. Okay, someone told me to check genderless Pokemon, which I'm a huge fan of doing. I'm a huge fan of checking like Beldums and stuff. I'll check for like these stats, 20 plus. Sometimes even like get rid of the speed stat or whatever. This one's adamant, 69k. There's a lot of adamant ones there actually. Let's get rid of the speed stat, see what we can find. Nothing interesting today, honestly. I'm not seeing much today. If we get rid of this stat, make it a breeder. Okay, here's some cool stuff. Adamant. This is 39k though. 20, like 10k for each of these. Nah, nothing. I'm not seeing much here. Not seeing much today for Beldums. Let's check Staryu. Check Staryu. Staryu is a lot more desired now as well because of like storyline runners and something that people are catching on, that it's a much better storyline mon and such. Let's do 20 plus in every stat like this and just see what we can find. I'm not, once again, not seeing anything for Staryu. Let's do, can't really lower anything here on Staryu is the issue. It seems like there's just not much for Star. What if we do this? What if we look for a pure storyline one? Let's do like 25 plus and look for like modest, mild rash. And see if people are buying these. This is really cheap in comparison to its other ones. But it's weird. There's not enough margin. I'd flip it for like 5k. What's the first plus special attack nature one I see? Wow, there's really not one. What if we do 20 plus speed? Let's flip some storyline mons, essentially. I think it's interesting, but you really want plus damage for storylines. The first one's wow, yeah, people are buying up storyline mons, man. It made sense people are running through like JOHTO and stuff. Crocodiles, we should 100% check crocodiles for flips. Holy. Just like 25 plus attack and speed. Sort by lowest price. Like this one's solid. Hasty. I do want to look for like a plus attack nature though. Adamant's obviously gonna be this. Let's do Sandile. 20k. There's a lot of margin there. I feel like that's an easy flip. I feel like that's an easy... Wait! I bought a... No, I'm a fucking moron. I bought a Sand Slash. Well, there's the perfect example of a mistake. That is worth nothing as well. That's actually just 20k lost. That was the funniest fucking misbuy. Holy shit. That's so deserved. That's so funny. I was so lazy. Oh, that's so dumb. It's like 20k loss. It's not a big deal. That's really funny though. This sells for nothing. I promise you. Do I just release it out of shame? I'm gonna sell it for 5k. It doesn't sell for anything. There's no way. Unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Someone will take pity on me in chat or something. Anyways, let's look for Lonely Naughty, Sandile, Rook, Croc, Recruits. Do Naughty next. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, not much today it seems like. I'll keep looking though. That was so funny. The Sandile bought across the lens. That was such a dumb mistake. Do 20 plus. They get a lot cheaper. Interesting. Not there. Ooh, there's some cheap guys. Here's a couple cheap ones. Lonely Nature. I'm down to buy all 3 of these and just sell them all for 15k. I think that's reasonable. A cheap little 15k storyline mon. I'm down for that. I bought them all for like 3k a piece. So it's 9k spent and I'm getting 45k out. We'll do plus 40k profit after everything. Or no, 9k spent plus 30k. We'll do plus 30k profit. That should be pretty easy though. Is Gyarados? Yeah, Gyarados is a really good one to check as well. We'll check Gyarados. You can find some really cheap Magikarps. Yeah, Gyarados and Magikarps. You can find some really cheap Magikarps sometimes. It depends. We'll see if we can find anything today. Let's just do this and look for attack nature. And this is a this is a gym or a storyline harp right here. Lonely. These 2. Is it worth to relist these 2 for like 15k? I think so. This has been listed for 2 days though. I think it's worth. Relist both of these for like 15k. Those were both bought for how much? They were like 5k each essentially. So I'll make 30k in after spending like 12k. So it's like what? We'll do plus 15k. Is that going to put us to 2 million? And it's actually 4 a.m. So that's a perfect time to call flipping. Around 2 million expected profit within an hour and a half, I think, of flipping. Wildly fragile estimations. Keep it in mind. Expected profit. Like I usually say, expected profit is usually pretty accurate. I would say this is one of the least accurate one of the least accurate videos where my expected profit is going to be a little different. So keep that in mind. Or my expected profit versus what I actually make and how stuff sells over time. So I'll definitely qualify that a bunch. But anyways, thanks for watching this video. I'm going to keep streaming. If you're watching the stream, don't worry. I'm not ending the stream. Do not worry. But if you're watching the video, I am ending this flipping video. Thanks for watching. Hopefully it was some good background entertainment. Maybe it taught a couple of things. Like the video if you did enjoy it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day, as well as stream on Twitch Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below. And if you want to go above and beyond to support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations do help out a ton. I'm not ending the stream. The stream is still here. Do you feel GTL needs GTL got 2 reworks throughout this year, man. I cover playing Final Fantasy. The markets are able to see what the items being sold for with the click of a button. Makes it easy to edit with and flip between tabs. I think our GTL system is... I've come from a lot of MMOs, and I've played a lot of MMOs. I've played... well, mostly old school RuneScape, and their system's obviously wildly different, but I think the PokeMMO GTL system is honestly perfect at what it is. I don't know if it's over with click of a button. It's not that simple with Pokemon though, right? Like it's not. I think I would assume the Final Fantasy market is comparable to the RuneScape one, but it's not this. It's just wildly different. You don't have like IVs on items and stuff, and like natures and genders and like different stats on a Final Fantasy thing. But I don't know the Final Fantasy market enough, so I just can't say. Final Fantasy market. Is it comparable to? Old school RuneScape or comparable to Classic WoW? Like, Classic WoW is like an auction house. Pokemon has to have a very specific market anyways. Okay, if you don't update any suggestions, my Discord and then signing up for the role, or any like official Discord that supports that type of hunt, or global chat or team chat. There's a couple options. My Pokedex completion guide covers this information as well on what you should how to go about Phenos. Okay. Getting distracted. Alrighty. We can finally go hunt fucking Miltank though, fellas. How's it feel? How's it actually freaking feel? Let's go shunt, fellas. Any believers in chat? Yeah, if the Final Fantasy market's comparable to the RuneScape market, it would not work. But I don't know. I'm out of my depth. I want to preface. I'm making a lot of assumptions. I don't know how the Final Fantasy market works. Believe in rats. Okay, you're fucking a monster, but I respect it. Nah, not today. Based. I'm fair. That's a fair guess. I need a drink. I need some water. Okay, before I keep shunting, I need to grab a drink really quick, fellas. I believe if you believe I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, you're gonna get a shiny side today for sure, Nervo. Good luck to you, man. Okay. Yo, Pump Action Wang here, but okay. Pump Action Wang, unbelievably pog streamer, okay? If I'm not live, or if I'm live, go watch him, okay? A great PokeMMO streamer. Cool that he's here shunting as well. I love his frog outfit as well. I'm gonna be right back and grab a quick, I need some liquids in my throat. I'm getting a little chafed, fellas. I'll be right back really quick.
I just wish he knew.
We've got the quickest BRBs in the West. Because I want to fucking get that shiny today, fellas. Let's see how it goes. We're going to crack open our sody of choice. Just a Cherry Coke Zero. It's Zero Cherry Cola. Specifically. Off-brand based. That's what she said? That's what your mom said last night. Good one, Admiral. What's up, dude? Milk Hunt? It's the hunt for the blueberry milk. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it plays out. Whoa! Your mom jokes are on the table in this stream, okay? Keep that in mind. Be careful. It's a landmine out here. Yo, bastard. How you doing, man? Fundamentally, HQ items or non-HQ items, whereas PokeMMO has a... Yeah, exactly, Marco. You got it, man. What's up, bastard? 75 people, only 35 likes. If you guys are enjoying this stream... dislike the stream. Based. True and real information, actually. Actually true and real. Good feedback. All right. We're 35,380 encounters into this shunt. Surely we won't go that much more dry. Right, guys? Right? Some fucking cracked, based, generous, cool, rich guy, PikaCon. I don't know. At 35,399, I love that guess. Well, the issue is that I'm at 390 clean, so it'd have to be 35,400. Did it count wrong? Wait, let me see. Okay, no, it's fine. Correct. Correct. Well, ability pills will not reset levels or EVs. Correct. Here comes the rat. Why? Why must you torment me? We'll see how it goes. My bad. Trying to eradicate. Fuck. I dodged the rat. I'm a fuck. Be a cheerleader. The cheerleader shit is the funniest part of that tournament. I love that stuff, man. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Gixbergen. I recorded a bunch of clips during that I put into a folder called PokeMMO Flipping for Profit for like event season prep. I think I have enough clips. It should be. We'll see what that'll be. That's such a nice thing to say, Gixbergen. How you doing, man? There was this Hey, Patrouski, I wrote a poem. There was this shunter named Pat, but all he got was a rat. don't know if 2 sentences. Come on, man. Chat's out here writing stories, writing fucking folk tales to dick on me. Only my chat would write fucking folk tales to try to dick on me about shiny hunting. Shake my head. Come on. You know what? Hopium. No more rats. No more shiny rats ever again. Hopium. I'm probably not going to participate, Pika. Something like that, like, yeah. Selling animals for profit, typical Pat. Yeah, you know me. The funniest, most funny I've ever participated in. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've done that many funny events. Please, I'm just not going to participate, Pika. An event like that, there's only payout to the winners, right? I kind of forget now. I feel like it's only matter like, dude, whoever wins that is just gonna be a group of god tier PvPers. Like, I'm not. I have no right participating, and it's not like, oh, maybe if I'm lucky I'll win. Like, no, it's 10 players. Like, that's whoever wins is gonna be the best, most likely. And yeah, it's just so much time. I'm not gonna sit here and practice. I know I'm not gonna be good enough to like win that kind of tournament within a month. Like, yeah. At the duel arena base. Become a rat collector? No. No. You definitely just jinxed yourself. Copium. Most profit 5 times more. I don't know. Right now it's probably changed. I don't know, Flow Market. Doing Argent from yesterday so far, maybe working? That's more time need to tell. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to think. I've been having a lot of consistent internet issues, which sucks, Gixmergen. But my health is good. Making a lot of positive, memes here and there. AI generated haiku about Pat catching rats. Pat, a sly-eyed guy chasing rats with a gleaming sheen, shiny tails in sight. Really? God damn it. Yo, I appreciate Obliviate. Yeah, I've got my Raikou, thankfully. Good luck to you, dude. You got 5 days left, King. Good luck to you, man. I'm excited for Entei, though, I will say. Ugh, that stuff sucks. Good luck to you, Ver. I'm so lucky. I got my Raikou and my Suicune with like 1,600 encounters each. Pat the Pied Piper. Fuck. They're fucking... We don't know what the quill drop rates are. It seems really low. They seem very rare. Well, hoping for some. I have time for shenanigans today. Okay, that's a good sign though, bastard. What's up? Time for shenanigans is always good. You can never complain about some shenanigans. Shiny tails in sight. Fuck, it's just fur it. I bought out a fish at a store and resold it for 20k. Fuck, I'm flipping goldfish from pet shops. If I ever miss I will say in the future, if I ever miss a message of yours, guys, just retype it or like copy and paste it. Saying last message causes me to like pause the whole stream, pause the rhythm, make me miss more chats, and I have to like scroll up and stuff. I have tried to contact Comcast through multiple different means. I've tried to contact them through email, through Twitter, through phone, and every time it's led to nothing. ISPs just suck. The meme is it just sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Try pigeon carrier based. At some point, I need to just call them and be like, no worries, Pika. I have to just call them and be like, and just tell them I need more upload. Like, just sacrifice my download for upload. Because like, I get why ISPs do the stuff that they do. It makes logical sense. I don't want to talk about this again. I know this all the time. But essentially, like, they cuck my upload because most people don't need upload. Most people just need download, right? So they focus their energies on like download or whatever. Versus like I'm like one of the few people who like I actually need upload more than I need download. As like a streamer and content creator, like I upload so fucking much. I need better upload speeds. The world should go back to pigeon carriers based. Yeah, I legitimately having more upload would probably be more beneficial to me than, which is obviously stupid because you don't need that much. How much you download? I get like 100 megabytes download. Well, not actually. So, that's why internet shit is fucked. I hate talking about ISPs. I'm supposed to get like 100 megabytes down. I'm also having issues. I don't want to talk about this. I'm just gonna get tilted. ISPs just suck. I'm having issues at both my place in Maryland and my girlfriend's place in Virginia. They fucking cuck me at both because I upload so much. There was once a hunter named Pat. He wanted a cow, not a rat, but as he searched, his internet lurched, and boy, he's not happy with that. That was actually pretty good. That was actually quite good. That was pretty quickly written as well. That was well done. We got fucking Poet Rumel over here. Content creator extraordinaire. Do. Oh. Bars. How many rats does... Fuck. Hey guys, how many shiny rats does Patrouski want? Why does he keep hunting here? Come on, man. The whole stream just becomes... Yup. We're truly that much out of content. Oh, I just... Wait. Okay, wait. Chris6, you're so lazy, dude. Come on. You could just... Why would you ask me that question? You couldn't just go to the... That's peak fucking lazy. You couldn't just go to the fucking GTL. Oh, see 870. Pull up a... I'm gonna have to just do this for you. 870 times 8... Really? Come on, man. That was the laziest shit I've ever seen a chatter do. Come on, dog. I'm okay to answer questions for people, but that's just fucking basic math, my G. Come on, man. That's crazy. That was crazy levels of lazy. Holy shit. I think farming Magikarp... is not nearly as good. I don't play PokeMMO. You went to you graduated kindergarten. What do you... Oh, I guess you can't use the... Wait, I guess you were saying... Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Fucking based. I don't know, man. How do I respond to that? I appreciate it, Red Bull. What's up? How do you spell... Fuck it, shut up. This is a dumb joke. I was just curious, man. Yeah, but okay, but it's funny to ask. Imagine going into a streamer's chat and being like, "Hey, what's 24 times 24?" And it's like, dog, you could just fucking count. Why are you asking me? What? Or like, it's like coming to my chat and being like, "Hey, where do I download PokeMMO?" Dog, just Google it, or check. Like, there's so many resources at your disposal. I don't know what like. How do we live in the most crazy fucking luxurious generation when it comes to information where all you need to do is Google shit and people can't figure out that you just need to Google shit? It's like the craziest fucking thing. How do I breathe? Yeah, like Google is probably the most powerful tool in all of human history, and I feel like people just refuse to use it. It's crazy. Okay, dude, if you're hurt by this, I encourage you to get the fuck out. If you're someone who comes in my chat, asks me dumb questions, and then I kind of meme on you for it, and you get hurt by that, I actually get the fuck out of my community. I actually hate that shit. If you're gonna come in here, be like, "Hey, man, how do I tie my shoes?" And it's like, dog, fuck it, what? I try to be really patient and answer a lot of noob questions, but like, come on, man. I expect better. I expect like a certain level of... You have to, if I'm providing the resources that I do, you have to use them, right? Or if use the resources at your disposal. I'm not here to baby people. I'm here to like answer questions, help people. But if you're gonna come in and ask, like multiply this number for me, just do it. Why you can ask Pat? Okay, based. Tell me the way with girls, dude. I don't fucking know shit about girls. Okay, I'm really lucky. I found Casey. I was playing fucking RuneScape 16 hours a day when Casey found me, okay? I don't have Riz. I have streamer charisma. That's about it. Even like I will say, even with the download Pokemon, like I understand, like with the download Pokemon stuff, like if someone just doesn't want to get like a phishing link or something, I could understand, I guess, but like, I don't know, that's pretty extreme. Got that RuneScape Riz? Got lucky. Can you tie my shoes, Pat, please? When you say it like that, I mean, yeah. I usually buy my Leppas. I will say, I always say, all of these Leppas were donated to me. I was wildly generous. I got my most generous donation ever At the beginning of Johto, someone gifted me like 13k or 15k Leppas. It was so crazy. Your girlfriend playing 16-hour Richard said it was a miracle. Yeah, fuck. Actually, the most lucky thing of my life. Yeah, true. Not wrong. Fuck. I try to be bastard. I appreciate it. I definitely like. I cannot. If you want to make the argument that I'm a little too harsh towards newbie questions, that's fair. I want to be better. I do want to always be more patient and be better. But I have to draw a line somewhere. But maybe I draw that line too soon sometimes. Casey's really good about like bringing me back down to earth and being like, hey, like, sometimes someone will ask a question that I see as super newbie, and then Casey will be like, hey, well, I didn't really know that either, and that's fine. Like, she wouldn't, but like, she's really good about reminding me like, hey, like, I'm a noob too. These questions are just, they may seem dumb, but like, I don't know, they're like basic, but I don't know. I do think that people should Google them. Like, I think someone, what was it? Maybe sometimes I'm just grumpy. Sometimes I'm just frustrated, That's very human, right? What happened to meet through a mutual friend? I mean, we did, but I was playing RuneScape 16 hours a day. Pat, what's your SSN? I want to see if my entire is really funny. I want to compare SSNs as a good meme. Bro was ruined in. I don't invest in a 401k, dude. You think I'm financially literate? I fucking play video games, bro. What do you mean? What? I'm just frugal, not financially literate. I try really hard to do this like fine line. Like that's a totally fair, like most, like 99.9% questions are good. That's a totally fair question. Now I will say my general answer to questions like that, Daniel, I love your name. Daniel is awesome. My blanket answer to questions like that is there's not usually a specific Pokemon in a specific gym or specific region that's like super good. It's really important. Yeah, that's definitely true, Jabitry. I have a video. If you Google top 5 like best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, or like top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I should have a couple of videos. I think I put out one pretty recently. Top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. If you Google that, my video should pop up. I can also link it since I just did that. I usually refer people to Google and just find my videos via there. Because if I just, what's the point of making a video if I just keep answering the same questions like 20 times a day on stream, God damn it, Admiral. Yeah, there's definitely, it's tough. There's definitely a lot of truth to that like meme shredding, but you also want to be nice and like, it's tough. That's a weird way of saying just use Moxie Crocodile. Moxie Crocodile is very good. Moxie Gyarados is better in my opinion nowadays, but those are also more expensive. Yeah, I think that's all I asked for, Stratatouille. As long as you like Google a question or like YouTube a question, like use the resources at your disposal before asking me a question live. As long as you do that, I don't like yeah, anything you should ask, it should be fine. I think I just really, really appreciate people do that because, yeah. I was supposed to be doing an hour. I have to do. I only do like 20 gyms in my hour, man. My gym run's very casual, and I really enjoy that. I enjoy my casual gym run because it allows me to talk to chat and like kind of stream and meme during my run and like kind of just go through the motions, which is always super nice. Yes, dude, unironically, class. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's yes. The meme is, in PokeMMO, since we have so many different generations of Pokemon, and you can just buy them on the GTL for the 4th gym badge, it's not, the question no longer becomes, oh, what type of Pokemon should I use against, like, X gym and X region? It's like, oh, just fucking smash through everything with a Crocodile. Like, that's, yeah, or like a Gyarados. There's just Pokemon that are so powerful that you just pop off, I need a Rattata. God damn it, bastard. Fuck Sand Slash. Fuck yeah, damn. Good callback, Captain. I deserve that. I like your Stardew pick, by the way. I need to redo. I need a new Stardew era or a new Minecraft era. Dude, I want to fucking start a new Minecraft world so bad, but I'm actually devastated. So, I don't know how many people know about this. I was playing a Minecraft world months ago for 4 months, for a fucking wildly long time. Actually, it really would be Asperic. I play vanilla. I love vanilla Minecraft. I know it's fucking weird and lame. I've been playing Minecraft since alpha. I love me some just vanilla Minecraft. I'll just build shit. I'll be infinitely entertained. I don't like modded. I just prefer vanilla. It's just how I am. I don't know. But I was playing on a Minecraft world, and I had a goal. I had a goal on this Minecraft world to mine. It was supposed to be 1 million blocks, but it ended up being 2 million. So I carved out this giant square, and I was gonna mine everything from like the top of the mountain to like -56 or whatever. Like, yeah, I was gonna mine 2 million blocks. And I had mined like 1 to 200k. I had done like 10 to 20%. Or 2 to 400k. I had mined like 10 to 20% out of this, which took so long, like probably 300 hours. And my fucking hard drive failed. I lost all the footage of me. I recorded every second of me mining, and I lost the world. And I'm so sad about it. So I'm so hesitant to start a new Minecraft world because I was just so devastated by that. Has grind in his genes. I don't know if it's in my genes. I have grind. I love grinding. 100%. Probably my favorite thing to do in life. I love dumb grinding shit like that. I'm so sad by that lost Minecraft world. Like, it actually was brutal. I lost the world, was oddly chilling. Fuck, it's really sad. Yeah. I spent so much time. I was recording it. Man. Yo, Aintsy, thanks for subbing. Yo, what's up, Busty? Ultimate long-term is comfort. Yeah, I just, dude, there's almost nothing more in life that I enjoy than just like grinding something long-term and like watching some YouTube in the background or like watching anime. Like, those two activities in tandem, I always say like some of the most fun I've ever had in life was like grinding MLM, like motherload mining on RuneScape, and like watching Naruto. Like I don't know, like there was something so fun about like making progress on a game or like watching something. Like, it's the perfect like two-thing activity. Yeah, Trexies, I feel that, man. Damn. Imagine 2013 Minecon cape. That's interesting. Yo, dude, I hope you feel better, bastard. Much love to you, man. Don't wish me a rat, though, but have a great day, dude. Much love to you. I fucking love Skyrim. I haven't played Starfield. Dude, I always say, I fucking love Skyrim. Every time I load up, I'm like, damn, it's even better than I realized. Skyrim is so fucking good. I probably put like 2k hours into Skyrim. I've never gotten a character above like level 60 though. I always get to like level 45 to 55 and reset. I don't know why. Every time. Skyrim is so fucking good. I haven't played Starfield. I don't plan on playing Starfield for a while. I will say, like, I'm just not a huge sci-fi guy. Like, I'm way prefer medieval fantasy stuff like in like Skyrim over sci-fi in general. So that's like a hard, like you're already just like starting from a disadvantage. For my first shiny was Stunfist. I had 2,200 hours in game, 8 years played, very on and off. An estimated 300,000 encounters. My first shiny was very fucking unlucky. But then my second shiny was very lucky. It was Shiny Shuckle in the Safari Zone on stream, caught on the 4th ball. So like at 106 encounters. Like that's the, yeah. Dude, it's Skyrim but good. Okay, chill. Skyrim, there's no way Dragon's Dogma is better than Skyrim, but I'm sure it's good. I'm excited to... I do want to play. Is it worth getting the, so as a Dragon's Dogma fan, is it worth getting, like, the Xbox One, like, remake? Is it a remake, or what is it? A re-release? Is it worth getting, like, the higher end... Or should I just get the base 360 version or whatever? Is it worth getting the Xbox One upgrade? There's a look up somewhere. I mean, it's on YouTube. Trexies. I don't know if I have, like, the full unedited... I don't know. I've always wanted to play Dragon. It's always one of those games of, like, that era that I never played. I don't really play new games very often, Redbeard. Like, the newest game I've ever played is Outer Worlds, and that was 2019, and I just played that this year. Like, $5 on Steam. It probably is worth to maybe play Dragon's Dogma on PC. Okay, this sounds really cringe, and if you told me I'd be doing this 4 years ago, I'd be like, you're fucking crazy. I really like playing video games on console nowadays. I know it's cringe, but I really like it. Yeah, the Shuckle clip, yeah. Oh yeah, it's on YouTube. I love Fallout New Vegas. It's the best it's the best Fallout game, like, by far, not even close. Unless you count 1 and 2 are very good. I've never played 1 and 2, but I've watched a lot of gameplay of them. Multiple full playthroughs. No, I haven't played, but I do not play... I can't stand... First of all, I can't fucking stand the Switch. People love the Switch, and I get it. I can't stand it. I'll have to try to get a Pro Controller at some point. My girlfriend has a Switch, and, like, play it. I cannot fucking stand the Joy-Cons. They are unusable. Joy-Cons are unusable fucking controllers. They're insane. You could rewind the stream for what I bought. I did a bunch of flipping earlier in the stream. It's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so the meme is, yeah, the reason why I really like, unironically, Hemorrhoids, if you asked me 4 years ago, hey, will you ever be getting, like, another console ever again? I'd say, of course not. PC is obviously the best. I love PC. Like, you can just emulate. PC has everything. What the fuck do I need, a console for? No, it's a waste of space, waste of money. Now that I'm 25, I'm old, dude, I fucking love consoles. Because the main reason is I work from home now. I work on my computer, and it's so nice to, like, physically separate myself from my work computer and, like, go play a game, like, out in the living room, or go, like, somewhere else. It's so nice. Like, that mental... Because if I play a game on Steam, I usually just end up working. Like, if I'm playing a game on my computer, I'm either recording for RetroPat or recording for Patrouski. I'm never, like, playing a game on PC and, like, not doing it for work, which feels shitty. So it's really nice. It's really nice to, what's it called? It's really nice to be able to have a console to, like, separate myself or whatever. I've played the 2 games that I've played. Like, I love PC, and I mostly play still Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas are, like, the 2 games that I'm like, okay, I have to sit down and play these on Steam on PC, because they're just too good on PC versus console. Yeah. Open world RPGs. I should have played. Looking back, I should have played Outer Worlds on PC. Like, there's certain games like open world RPGs. I feel like they're way worth more playing on PC. Rose got beef with Joy-Cons. I really do, man. They're like Joy-Cons. I always say are, like, technologically one of the most impressive controllers ever made, but pragmatically they're fucking the worst. I hate them. I hate Joy-Cons more than Wii remotes. I hate Joy-Cons. They're so small, way too small. Best game you played recently? I'll play Baldur's Gate in, like, 10 years. With new games, guys, like, I don't give a shit about FOMO. I'll play Baldur's Gate when it's $5 in the fucking junk bin in, like, 5 to 10 years, or, like, $2 on Steam. Like, I have no rush to play these new games. I do not care. There's so many good games to play. What's up, Tom? We're talking about video games. Best games I've played recently. I'm trying to think. I replayed Gears 1 and Gears 2. They've been really fun. But recently I played Gears 1 and Gears 2. I'm playing a lot of Dig Dug. Hilariously. What else? I've been playing a little bit of the Halo Master Chief Collection. I just started playing Halo 1 again. I played this shit ton out of Halo 1 growing up. Have never played Halo 2, hilariously. Didn't like 3, but I'm gonna give it another try. I played 3 when I was, like, fucking 15, so I'll give it another 10 years later. I'll give it a try. So I'm gonna play a bunch of the Halos. I was never a huge Halo guy. Achievement hunter. I've been achievement hunting a fair bit recently. I've been getting more and more into it. My favorite game that I've played over the past year by far was Rage 2. Holy fuck, this game was so underappreciated and so underloved. People really don't like it. I really, really liked Rage 2. Dave, talking about the recent game he's played? Fuck. Yeah, in terms of years released based. I really, 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 really liked Rage 2. Holy shit. The only thing that made me not... I was going for 100% achievements on Rage 2, and I'm very close. The thing that made me stop playing, though, and stop enjoying the game was... But I bought the DLCs. I pumped, like, 50 hours into Rage 2 within, like, a week. Which is really good when it's, like, not work. And, yeah. I work a lot. Shooting more competitive. I played a lot of Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch 2 almost ever. But I was pretty decent at Overwatch. Nothing crazy. I peaked at 3600, not playing it very much. I play like 3 hours a week and peaked at low masters, which I'm pretty happy about. At like peak season, not like early season or like easy elo. I really, really liked Overwatch. I really, really loved that game. It's really sad that it's now the most negatively reviewed game on Steam, which is fucking hilarious. I've never heard of Dark Colony. It's interesting though. Never been a huge RTS guy. I feel like I should enjoy them. Demon's Crest sounds familiar. Demon's Crest. I don't know this game. I'm not a huge SNES. I will say I'm not a huge NES or SNES guy. NES. NES is funny. I'm not a huge SNES or NES guy. Those like even those are huge in the retro scene. God damn it, Tom. Any WoW experience? I fucking loved WoW Classic. I played WoW Classic for like 2 weeks on release, and I fucking loved it. I played like... So my only experience with World of Warcraft, I want to preface, is like a total of 6 weeks or something like that of gameplay, but I played 16 hours a day. I played 16 hours a day when WoW Classic released for like 2 weeks. Got to level 40 in like 5 days, which I was very proud. Like first time ever playing World of Warcraft, period. Not even just WoW Classic. First time ever playing World of Warcraft. I got to level 40 in like 3 to 5 days. I was pretty happy with that. People were getting like level 60 in that time if you're like a god, but like I was pretty happy with that. What else? Oh, fuck the Golbat flip! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh, shit! Nice. We get the flip on fucking stream, dude. Pog. Within a couple hours. Hell fucking yeah. That's actually sick to see. Yeah, WoW is fucking awesome, but I don't have the time for it. But I played classic WoW, and I played it like later on as well for like a month nonstop. You show the goal, but I literally physically cannot because it's sold. So I physically cannot. It's back in the stream. That stuff will take a while to sell, Tom. 1 sold. OMG shiny rat? Don't say that. That's crazy the Golbat sold. Yes, there is a huge chance of Sly Cooper content if people wanted, especially Gym Rerun. Dude, Sly Cooper is one of the best aging games I've ever played. Holy shit. I played like 60%. I'm gonna go for 100% completion on Sly Cooper as well. I played like 60% of Sly Cooper 1, and it's aged so, I'm like blind. Have never played the Sly Cooper series before. It's so fun. It's so good. Sly Cooper 1 has aged so goddamn well. It's very fucking good. I haven't had the time to go back to it, but it's very good. I will say, man, I need to finish this video. I've had like my biggest fucking script ever for a video, a bully script. I've been writing a video and I haven't written. I know that once I stop writing a script and I haven't written on it in like months, that's a bad sign. I need to get back to before I like just forget about it. I love Bully. Bully is one of the only games I haven't 100% completed that many games. Because I mostly play MMOs. I mostly play games that can't be 100% completed because I enjoy that. But Bully is one of the only games I 100% completed. Yo, good luck to you, Easy. Make sure you're prepared not to fucking... Sorry if I'm backseating. Make sure you're prepared for the shiny... Shiny Hoppip is one of the most dangerous encounters in PokeMMO. But good luck to you, man. Hopefully you get the shiny soon. It's Shiny Hoppip is the most dangerous ×5 horde Pokemon to catch. It can kill itself in so many ways. There you go. You got it, man. Imprisonment Memento, Rage Powder too, right? Lord and from most of my I 100 million% learned more geography from Bully than actual school. 100% true. Yeah, Sly Cooper is a great game to 100% because it really encourages it. Fuck, that's kind of cool though, Red Bull. I respect it. Yes, I know what game you're talking about. I never played it, but I know what you're talking about, which is cool. I don't think it has Rage Powder. Oh, maybe a different spot doesn't. The one at maybe you're at a different spot. Sorry if I'm mansplaining fucking hard, Easy. I know the spot at 5 Island in the water. I know for a fact they do have Rage Powder, or they have a chance to. Shadow of the Colossus. I've defeated 1.5 of Colossus in Shadow of the Colossus. I need to really sit down and try. I feel like it's hard though. Shadow of the Colossus is one of those games you're meant to like just sit and like think about and like really like experience, and I haven't really given it that chance. It's really interesting, but I haven't really had the patience for it, unfortunately. I'll wait for the right mental and then strike. You can't, I think it's really important to not force play a game if you're not enjoying it at the current time, because you might enjoy it later. You don't want to like ruin that experience. Does that make sense? A nice classic, yeah. It's really cool. I love the idea. I just haven't really been able to give it the patience it deserves. What's up when you're surprised isn't comp? Ursaring. I really like Ursaring. Ursaring's really cool. Surprised isn't like better in comp. How about Regenerator Audino? I think Regenerator Audino is super interesting in PokeMMO especially. Also Tangrowth. I think Tangrowth seems really fucking good, you know? Heal Pulse and Gardevoir, you think? What you could do, someone could correct me. I think if you want to avoid Rage Powder, because Heal Pulse is only gonna work if well, if they Rage Powder the target, it's gonna be fun. I don't. What I would do for Hoppip is have a Breloom. So I'm pretty sure that avoids Rage Powder. Correct. Have a Breloom with Taunt. So you taunt the shiny. Make sure you keep the taunt up, and then you avoid rage. I think you block Rage Powder from being a grass type. I believe someone could correct me. I think taunt Breloom could work for Hoppip. You used to need like Imprison strats can also work, but the Gardevoir can't learn Rage Powder obviously, and it's just scary. I'm sorry if I'm backseating too much. I should have lost my Hoppip, my shiny Hoppip. I was very lucky on, and I was not prepared. Yeah, thank you, class. That's what I thought. Audino good in lower tiers? It's not in PokeMMO. It could be. It should be. It's a little underrated, but it's not. We can just check statistics. Actually, wait a minute. I eat my words. Holy shit. Okay, I am fucking wrong. Wait. Audino's usage rate has fucking spiked so much. I've been talking about how underrated... Hello? I've been talking about how underrated Audino is for months. Is it finally getting played? 6.5 usage is really good with a 54% win rate. I've been saying that Regenerator Audino is underrated forever, and how it's like, that's so cool. Wish Regen Audino. Oh yeah, dude, I think it's fucking awesome. It has teleport. That's so cool that it's actually getting played. Just very passive. 6% is pretty good though. From going from like nothing, like going from like 0.6% or like 0.06 to this is a very good usage rate for a Pokemon to go from like nothing to this is really good. That's really interesting. Extremely passive in a Blaziken meta. Yeah, I agree that I don't think it's like super great. Well, I will say Blaziken's about to get switched out, so keep that in mind. Blaziken's probably about to get moved up to UU. We've been talking about that a bunch this stream. The most recent October PvP tier changes are fucking game changing. I'll have a video coming out on that in a couple of days, pretty soon. But Metacham's coming down, so that's probably just gonna replace it. So we'll see. It'll be interesting. Yes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Shredding. I fucking hate Clefable. I'm so glad Clefable is out of NU. Yeah, I hate Clefable. Yeah, that's interesting, class. Yeah, Metacham's coming down, and Metacham might be really good. Metacham will be crazier. I'm not an expert. I do not think Metacham will be stronger than Blaziken. Blaziken is so good fucking specifically. What? No, GK. Guys, hey. Guys, I put in so much work about qualifying and not talking out of my depth. This sentence is so disgustingly objectively wrong, GK. Guys, if you're not sure about something, fact check yourself or double. If you aren't, ask yourself every time you say a sentence, ask yourself, hey, how much do I really know about this topic, right? Blaziken with no speed boost sucks in PokeMMO. Blaziken has dominated the NU tier for like 2 to 4 years, dude. It's been the most meta-centralizing NU Pokemon for the past 2 to 4 years. It's been the #1 played Pokemon for years in NU. It's so good. It's so insane. So insane that no other fighting type and no other fire type can even compare. The next best fighting type is Hitmontop, and the next best fire type is Houndoom, which are fucking nothing compared to Blaziken. They're interesting, but no, it's sorry if I know I'm being really hard on you, but like, I sorry. I have a huge didn't know that? Yeah. I have a huge aggression towards misinformation. I appreciate you responding so nicely is a huge, I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry if I go hard on people. I'm very harsh on misinformation. It's something I really care about. And it's something that I'll do sometimes, but I try to qualify. It's something I really care about. Anyways. It's no, don't be mean. We're fine. No worries. No worries. Yeah, Blaziken's dominated NU for so long. No worries. Sorry, I'm really passionate about that stuff. Anyways. We'll see. We're at 30-60 encounters now, which is kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Wisty? How you doing, man? Dude, I'm fucking just happy that I've been able to stream today, man. I'm honestly fucking thrilled that I haven't had internet issues all stream. So I'm doing damn good. just because of that, Wisty. Thanks for the 3 subs last time again, man. How you doing today? Is the sun with its solar flare move? It nukes is the sun. True. This is a riddle. It's so funny. Are there any fuck? I get this question all the time, and my answer to it is just very sad. Well, are there any good payday pickup locations in Johto? Not really, which is really sad, because if there was, it'd be so good, you know? Like, hunt for Raikou while going for Rainbow Quills, while making Pokeyen, while shiny hunting, it'd all be so good. But, like, there's really not, unfortunately. Base treading. Yeah, I'm so glad. It's actually overjoying that my internet's been working so I can stream Whiskey. It's awesome, man. A nice healthy 4-hour stream to make up for yesterday lost. The answer is Pat makes shiny rats. Come on, man. It's funny because it's kind of hinted at that no DNOS ISP, yeah. It's kind of hinted at that Shuckle makes wine, which is funny because it says that he makes fermented juice with berries, which I'm no expert, kind of sounds like wine to me, which has kind of always been funny to me. Fuck, that's awesome, Whiskey. I'm happy to hear that. I'm just happy to be up to date on Twitch rewards. I think there might be some now, but on my way home, just fuck the internet. Nice. Casey's rushing on her way home to start torrenting shit. Okay, I'm obviously just kidding. Chill. Fucking fuck my internet based. She's allowed. I'm at her place. She can fuck her internet if she wants to. I'm just using it. Even better, does have a shuckle? Yeah. If berries would be cider, well, aren't grapes? Is that inherently true? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I also don't know fucking shit about brewing. Aren't grapes like? I guess with other like, is it only things made with grapes wine? I guess it makes both. I don't know if grapes exist in the Pokemon world. My internet now, yoink. True. Wait, that's a good meme. Based. If Shuckle was over to the milk. Okay, I don't know. Rice wine? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I don't fucking know how shit works, dude. I don't know shit about alcohol brewing. I'm sure there's some experts in my chat. Gotcha. Okay, so okay. Suck it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're getting nerd emoji'd based. Isn't cider... Is cider just apples? Or is it other stuff as well? It's fucking... I don't fucking know definitions, okay? Grapes aren't berries? Oh, wait, are grapes technically not berries? Okay, I actually didn't know that. I would have expected grapes to be berries. Is that true? Okay, I gotta stop believing my chat. Are grapes berries? Grapes are berries. Okay, dude, what? Chat, what the fuck? Okay, I need to fact check everything my chat says. Holy fucking shit. Grapes aren't berries. Me. Are grapes berries? First thing Google says. Grapes are berries. What the fuck is wrong with people? No fucking wonder our society's fucked, dude. We can't even not spread misinformation on fucking grapes, dog. We're doomed. Holy shit. It's... We're so fucked. We cannot... Do not give humans the power of the internet, dude. We cannot handle it. Holy shit. That is so funny. Fuck, I get canceled for... That's actually kind of based. That's so funny. Pineapples aren't apples, believe it or not. Are pineapples... I like fact check this. Apples... A pineapple is neither a pine nor an apple. You pass for now on that one, king. It's so stupid. There's grappa berries. Those are basically grapes. Grapes are vegetables. Pumpkins are technically berries? No fucking shot. Are pumpkins berries? Pumpkins and all squash are actually berries. Ooh, okay. Giga brain chat. That was the funniest fucking Twitch chat experience. Yeah, it's because they're berries, Choco. Fact check that. Femboys are actually berries. Okay, never mind. This is so stupid. Watermelon is actually a vegetable? Bullshit, really? I believe it. I'm not... Is watermelon... I don't think that's true. A vegetable. Watermelon's a fruit. Fuck you. Misinformation ass chat. Botanically speaking. That is important. That's actually a rat? True. True! Wait, based. Okay, to be fair, when I found out that pickles were just like pickled cucumbers when I was like 12 years old, it blew my mind. I mean, that's fair. I get that. Ketchup is a smoothie, technically. Fuck, because it's made out of like fruit. That's... No, come on, Cope. That's Cope. Okay, I don't know, chat. I'm not smart enough for this. Botanically a fruit and not a vegetable. We're going by... This is like... Is it morals or ethics? Is it botanical or culinary? Fuck. This is so stupid. The depth. The fucking depth is so funny. I love you, chat. This is a good meme. Not the food debates. Fuck. I'm just saying it's funny. Ketchup is technically a gazpacho. No, it's a gazpacho, a gazpooch. It's not a soup, it's a gazpacho. No, it's cool. I don't fucking know. I'm just trolling at this point. Hot dog's a sandwich. No, that argument's fucking dumb. Culinarily, we have to really. Language is so actually complicated. It's crazy. We're defining shit culinarily and botanically. It's really good. It's cool, but it's just hilarious. Ugh. A hot dog is a taco is a base take. That's awesome. Words hard me to understand. Me too, man. Me too, Choco. I'm with you. Most things are a sandwich. Okay. I don't know about that. I'm the best cheerleader? Fucking base take, caveman. I feel like there's more people that want to be cheerleaders in the $1 billion tournament than actually participate, which is the best thing ever. Or 8. Ah, yes, Pika. But yes, the classic 8 shiny rats. That's legitimately a very funny question. No, that's stupid, because that's just a pastry at that point, Trexies. Come on. Hot dog's a meat eclair. You guys are fucked. Jeez Louise. Watching you win that last game with the 1 hour to make a PvP team was amazing. Yo, dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. That was a really fun challenge. I love doing like budget PvP challenges like that. I would love to get back to that at some point. That just sounds respectful to me, Choco. You know what? You do your thing, dude. You're killing it. Eclair sounds so good right now. I'm not an Eclairs are fine. I'm a lemon bar guy. Lemon bars. Lemon meringue. I'm a pie guy. Lemon meringue pie. Key lime pie. Eclairs are awesome. Eclairs are fine. I'm not a huge eclair guy. What are those? Wait, what are those swirly cakes? Casey knows what I'm talking about. What are those like swirly cakes sealed with icing? Okay, that's a funny wording, but you get what I mean. What am I thinking of? Is it a marble cake? Marble? No, I don't think so. Marble cake. No. What am I thinking of? Circle pastry with icing. No, fuck, what is this called? Cinnamon rolls. No. You guys thought I was talking about cinnamon rolls? You're fucking crazy. They're kind of like ho-ohs. Big ho-oh. Or ho-ho pastry. What am I looking for? Ho-ho? Wait, ho-ho cake. This is actually the most comparable thing. Ho-ho cake recipe. This is essentially what I'm talking about. These cakes are fucking awesome. What are these actually? I don't want a ho-ho cake. I want a... What are these cakes called? Big raspberry swirl cylinder cake? Dude, I don't know how to find this. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for, I'm gonna be honest. Pumpkin roll. Wait, yeah. I think that's what it is. Pumpkin. But it's like I don't like pumpkin. Yeah, wait. No, yes, it's this. Wait, you fucking nailed it, dude. Good shit, Admiral. It's this, but with like different flavors, like a raspberry pumpkin roll. It's kind of funny, but like a roll. That shit is so good. I love those. Those are really fucking underrated. Lugia cake. What? Pinwheel cake. Oh, maybe that's the... How... Are we doing another stream where we just talk about cake types? We already did this before. Yeah, pinwheel cake is it. I think. Those look... That's a name for it. I love those. Those are bomb. Those are underrated. Sweet roll. Yeah, it's Skyrim. Okay. Casey just got home. Okay, my girlfriend just got home. And we're talking about cakes again at the end of a stream. How does this happen so often? But... that means it's going to be a good place to go ahead and call it. So thank you guys so much for watching today. I really do appreciate whether watching the video or the stream. Make sure to leave a like on the video / it helps out a ton with the algorithm. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily videos. I do upload every single day, 365 days a year. I stream 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord links down below for updates on all my content. And if you want to go above and beyond and support my content, if my videos have entertained you enough or given you enough tips and tricks with PokeMMO, maybe 63 of them, going above and beyond with YouTube memberships,
gifts, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo is wildly appreciated. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Have fun playing PokeMMO, the best Pokemon game. I know. Hot take. Peace.